Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Once again, I am your DM, Vamron, and yeah, really kind of the same old, using Foundry, D&D Beyond for our character sheets. Don't remember what that extension is called. Beyond 20, there it is.
Beyond 20.
For the virtual dice rolling for VTT, and yeah, let's get started. So, where we last left off, y'all went explored a good bit more of the second floor. Fought a flesh golem, a crazy lightning skull. Had some fun with some gibbering mouthers, and rescued a guy who was being attacked.
Sort of.
Yeah, totally
Then we
rescued him.
murdered him.
We saved him.
Y'all saved him, and on y'all's way back up to the yawning portal, Tremel asked a question that then led to some conflict, and then y'all proceeded to kill him.
Murder.
According to the Catholic Crusades, that's still saving him.
Oh yeah, we saved him from his misdeeds.
Murder, murder,
We
murder,
purified
Y'all
murder.
saved
his
him
soul.
from himself.
That's it. We allowed him to no longer commit sins.
So, after that, after getting the gear that he left, because don't want to just leave good gear like that, just lying haphazardly. Who knows what kind of mad person would take it?
I mean, some small child might find it.
Yeah.
This guy.
Y'all make y'all's way back up to the yawning portal.
Yay.
I'll pay my gold.
I will pay my gold question mark because I didn't know the rules to this.
You did not.
I'll pay everybody's gold this time as I inform them of the rules.
Marletta already had a gold coin in her hand because even though she's never been, she's wanted to
So
go. So she
you're
knows-
telling me that this man charges you for safe passage to and from this place?
That he does.
Well,
What a
Maybe
pastor.
he charges you for convenient passage.
Convenient.
If you have another way to get up and down this chute, then absolutely go ahead for free.
I mean, I
But
look
if you
up
wanna
at
take
it,
the
I look
buckets-
back down. I still think the lift is safe passage. I don't see me climbing up that wall anytime soon.
Well, that's on you. I can't help it you don't have those abilities.
Marletta's like,
Well,
I could-
after you, then you climb it, and I'll sit here and laugh.
No, I'm paying the gold.
Marletta's like, I don't really think there's anyone who could climb that.
Okay,
I'm sure if you were.
my show off buttons have been pressed.
They have been pressed.
Let me see if I have spell slots though. I do. But not of that level.
That face.
Sad panda. Okay, my show off buttons don't matter.
So where is this panda that you speak of? And what is a panda?
Yeah, so I guess everyone pays their gold.
I pay everybody's gold. Well, I guess Marleya paid her own gold.
I mean, I paid my own. I've been up and down the chute.
And then
I don't even have gold. Like I said, I got teleported off the shitter. It's not like I had my bag of gold in the toilet.
Alright.
So he pulled your pants up, but he didn't put a gold in your pocket.
No, I mean I don't see why Mage paid me a gold anyway. He just kind of, zap, and here I am.
What a dick.
I mean, he didn't bring us here for his entertainment. One would think he would pay us for that entertainment.
I'm pretty sure you think.
So, as y'all go, and one at a time go up, and y'all are now inside the yawning portal.
Hey, we have a map for that now.
It's not complete. With FYI, and it's not a complete map.
I can't control myself.
Neither could I.
The game is paused.
Oh. I was trying to figure out why I could only see like 2/3 of the map.
Vammer didn't pay for the rest of that map.
That is-
That's all he can afford.
Oh, this is the trial size. I see.
Currently in financing.
Needs a big size. It's under construction.
Oh, there's a legit wall there.
There is.
Yeah, I got some of the walls there, but not everything.
Oh, that's sweet.
Alright, so who all's in here?
Well, what's-
Everyone?
Well, I mean, there's our magical broker and the
I'll say Duran's in there.
gnome
Those
that
brokers there. Volo is not there at the moment.
Volo is not here. Alright. Magical broker is there.
Yes.
Let me check my notes real quick.
Don't think we
These
actually.
shadows are real annoying.
Somebody's currently wearing the ring of swimming, correct?
No one's wearing a ring of swimming, I don't think.
Somebody has. We have it. I think we're gonna hold on to it though, just in case.
Yeah, because we said we don't
I
know what's
believe
coming.
that was the plan, was to hold on to it. Let me pull up my cheat sheet. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. Still not it. Dungeon of the Mad Mage loot sheet.
I think that is. There is currently nothing we
We
are
have,
looking.
we have
to
a ring
sell.
of swimming, a pot of awakening, and a dust of disappearance with some missing components.
Yes.
And we still have the Drugger skull.
Yes.
Honestly,
So-
I don't think we have much to sell because we ended up needing most of it.
Nothing to sell currently. Cool. I'll give a little wave at the barkeep.
I'm just gonna jump
Duran
in, I
nod.
guess.
And I guess what time of day is it?
Looking out the window, it looks like the sun's starting to set.
I can have if it's not quite set yet. I can have a drink. I'm gonna go over and get me a drink.
All right, as you go, Duran kind of goes, sees you, and then kind of sees the people you came up with. Then he kind of just looks down, does a very quiet sigh, and pours you a drink.
Trimlet, my friend.
Yes.
I hate to sound destitute, but where am I gonna sleep?
I'll look at Durin and I'll say bit of surprises in the dungeon. Seems my team has been rearranged. Would you mind if these guys just kind of I guess took the room
Kind of just looks.
till we can find you know?
I'll look at him and be like, dear sir, I am part of the Amaranth family. I'm sure you can send the bill to my family. That should cover the cost of for me and my friends here. By the way, my background feature as an Ordavian noble is I can up to 2 cold per day is covered by my family.
What's the name of your family again?
Amaran.
Amaran.
Amoran.
And your first name?
Marlia. I'll show my family house ring.
Kind of goes, glances at it, looks back down, writes something on a piece of paper. Okay. He
No.
goes, waves over. one of the other bar hands on the paper, and he goes running out the door.
Thank you. And she'll just pat Cedric on the shoulder. It's fine.
Thank you, my compatriots. I really wish this mad mage would have gave me more warning. Could have grabbed my wallet on the way out.
I would have grabbed my better spell book.
I would have been dressed.
Let me see.
So are we gonna be up here for like a day or so?
Yeah, I definitely need to make a trip around town. I'll tell everybody, just kind of settle in, find your bearings. I need, if the shopping here is wonderful, and yeah, I need to. I think tomorrow we'll take a day off. I need to visit some stores.
You gonna offload some stuff?
Yes.
I'm more or less gonna start scribing some spells from the spell bounded.
All right. Permanent Duran kind of moves his finger for you to kind of come in close.
Yep. I'll lean in.
Who's the new one with the eye? What's his name?
That is. He's that guy, you know, that guy.
Alec.
Alec.
Yeah.
That is Alec.
Bottom left-hand corner, by the way.
Ah.
He goes, nods, raises up a little bit. Alec.
Yes.
Now I go then. Waves a hand to gesture you over to the bar.
Don't see why not. Step over.
Don't take the people of this town too harshly. And then he goes back to making drinks.
Well, okay then.
That was a bit ood.
Well, I'm gonna get me a apple ale.
I'm gonna sit down next to you and just kind of hang out, give you the puppy dog eye.
Puff on my vape.
Marlai takes out her notebooks and notes taken, and she puts it on a table and slides it over. I told you I'd let you copy these when we got a chance.
I will hand her. Yeah, I'll let her take a look at my notebook, my artificer notebook, which currently all it has is a few notes that I've taken during the dungeon, and blueprints of a few a few magical items of my design. One of them being Mr. Sparkles.
Ooh.
And repeating the repeating shot for crossbows. Let me see what all I actually have, because they would all be in my notebook. Let's see here. It would have Mr. Sparkles. Where is my infusion list?
I had to dig to find my Wardavian noble
There it is.
history.
Repeating shot, enhanced weapon, replicate bag of holding, replicate goggles of night, homunculus servant, and spell refueling ring are what the blueprints are of. In my
Homunculus servant, is that Mr. Sparkles?
no, Mr. Sparkles is a
Mr. Sparkles.
steel. He is a steel defender.
Oh. You have a homunculus servant?
I do not have a homunculus servant, but I have the blueprints for a homunculus servant.
Malaya's notebook is what's in it is the notes on the construction of the golem we fought, how it was put together, and how it functioned. That lightning skull thing, how it was converted from a flaming skull. Notes on a zombie beholder, basic anatomy, mostly questionable because she's not sure how it being zombified actually changed its internal organs and the process the zombification did to it. And then there's a lot of like incomplete spells that she has been trying to kind of make her own spells, but they're largely some are in better later stages of completion, more so than others.
All right. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And I got the few notes from the dungeon. I can't even remember where they are right now. But all right. As I drink my apple cider, puff my vape.
Marla is drinking a glass of milk.
Is anybody else partaking in the drinking or the eating?
I'm batting my eyelashes at Trimlet.
That's right.
But
You're the only
why?
Well, Trimlet, I would not like to sound destitute, but I currently am copperless.
I asked him if you could stay in his room.
No, I'm looking for a drink. I would like to drink those troubles away, so
Oh,
all the
yes.
murdering we did down in the dungeon. I mean, purifying.
Put him on. Sorry,
Somehow,
put him on my
Need to-
tab.
need to roll on this. It's a really high DC. But hey, I got higher than a 15. You're welcome.
Wait, what?
Durin actually just hands you a drink and does not take any money.
You, sir, are men among men.
He's been down that dungeon. He knows what it's like.
In fact, he gives each one of y'all a drink. Whether if you wanted one or not, he got you is in front of you.
Durin, next time, I will actually be. I'll actually be like rip a page out of my book and jot a few things down about jot a few. I actually just jot down have info for your book and say next time that what's the gnome's name again?
Volo?
Volo. Next time Volo's in here, would you mind handing him this?
Of course.
And I'll sign. I'll stamp my little stamp down at the bottom before I hand it to him.
Oh, what does it say?
It essentially says I have info for your book.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's about it. I'm just gonna talk with Marlaya about our go over our notes back and forth there for a little bit, have a few drinks, buy some for Zedric here, and get to know my party a little bit.
Marlaya pushes the glass of alcohol into the middle of the table if whoever wants it and continues drinking her glass of milk. By the way, Marlaya is really young for a gnome.
I told go, drink, eat, exchange notes, across the bar, you hear Durin call out, "Trimlet!"
I'll walk over to him.
He goes, "My guy just got back from her family. They don't have a daughter named Marlyle." And now he's looking at you, kind of expecting, like, "Where's my money?"
Just set it all on my tab. Tell me what I owe you.
I think for everyone it works out to like a gold and a half, if that.
I'll just hand them two, and I'll say the extras for the trouble. That's for the drinks too.
Well, the drinks were complimentary because shit happens, and he gets that. But that part, he was like, "Okay, that's even a little too weird for him."
All right. And yeah, that's pretty much pretty much where I'm gonna just kind of end that.
Yeah, and he goes back to business as usual. Give me a perception check.
That's that button. Does it work? Does it work today? It's not working. All right. Where's my character sheet on this then? All right. Yep. Off to a great start.
All right, cool. Yeah, you go back to the table.
And yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing tonight. Just hanging out with these guys, having a few drinks, eating a little bit, and then gonna go crash for the night.
All right. Anyone else doing anything? I mean, at this point, the sun has set and everything, so.
I'm perfectly lost. I don't know where I am. I'm in a strange land with strange people and no money, and so yeah, I'm just kind of watching.
Anything else? Or anything else from anyone?
Just so you guys know, you do in fact have money. It was in the backpacks that you got.
I have mine.
Well, I wouldn't. It's not my backpack. I would never have taken the gold out of it. It's not
Well, that's
mine.
fine. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm saying like I have it on my character sheet, but like the way my guy is, that's not his. He's not going to use someone else's money.
Fair enough.
And that's fine.
He'll kill a guy and steal his money.
Because
he's dead. He don't need it no more.
Totally okay. Stealing someone else's coin? Nah.
Nah.
Too much.
Too much.
Marla recognized her friend's backpack, so I figure she'd pay him back.
By the way, DM, I'm sending you a message.
Okay. Send it to me on Discord. I don't have
Doing
my
it
phone.
right now.
So yeah, so Alec, since you're just kind of people watching more or less, you give me a perception check. Okay.
Go.
So you do notice that the main bartender, from what you've just gathered, because he has a very dominating presence about him, that he's the guy in charge. He's like eyeing your table more than he's eyeing the rest. Not out of like malice or anything, just out of suspicion.
Okay, and I assume everyone else is sitting there with us.
Yeah, like everyone else is either talking or drinking, eating, just being very casual. Like you don't see any of your party doing anything that would draw attention.
Well, I'll tell the rest of the party that we're being fairly heavily observed by the barkeep. Any idea why?
I mean,
Oh, he must want more information on my god.
well, it's not every day people see noble people in a place more than likely. He's probably just concerned that such a person of noble birth would be here.
Yeah, but I don't understand because none of you are familiar with my house, so why would he be concerned about me?
But I am of a noble house.
Well, I'm chosen of the gods, but that doesn't mean anything specific.
Tremlet is. Let me. How long have we been drinking?
30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Let's check this out real quick.
Well, I wasn't sure y'all were getting like hammered or anything. Just maybe.
Oh
just,
yeah,
like,
no,
I'm doing just like a drink. and
nope.
just kind of sipping it.
I was not.
Oh,
doing
you're
that.
getting turned.
I'm drinking.
Oh, okay. Then
As long as he is, I'm drinking too until he tells me to stop.
Yep, I am drinking. Not having a casual drink. I am drinking.
Drinker.
While I was drinking milk.
This button. Savings throw. Normal.
yeah, you're drunk, but you haven't gotten dumb.
Okay.
We'll put it like that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so
Then what you Z drink? I mean, you got drunk, but you're not being dumb about it.
all right. So at that point, with chosen of the gods and in the presence of two royalties.
Double noble. What does it mean?
Double
Double
noble. I will say, well, with all of this at the table, how could one not pay attention? Another drink.
We are spectacular.
Not everybody makes it down to the second floor. I mean, first floor is pretty regular. Second floor,
Not everybody starts on the second floor either.
that's another one. So
I am slightly upset I'm missing a whole notes. I'll have to go with that later.
a whole what?
A whole floor worth of notes.
Oh, I could
But
fill
y'all
you
did
in.
pass through the first floor.
You passed through, and I'm sure you'd have been asking questions, and I'd have been like, "Yeah, that was fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's true.
That
My
was
friend
fucked up.
Marlia.
That
The only
was
notes you
super
really
fucked
should be
up."
interested are these, and I hand her my book.
Of the god.
She pushes it back. I'm not the religious type, thank you.
It's really a good read. You should give it a try.
She pulls out small library books out them on the table. I have enough reading, thank you.
River, what have you been doing this whole time?
Me?
Huh?
River.
Oh, River.
River.
Oh, I drank the one drink that was handed to me, and I am watching. I'm watching the watching people. I'm watching these people that I'm with.
Okay.
I'm watching. Because I don't know these fools.
All right. Well, the
Why are you looking at me like that?
night passes as
Fool.
very casually y'all all retire to y'all's rooms and wake up the next day nice and early with the sun.
Oh,
What
good.
would y'all like to do?
I am going to pray.
I'm
Long
going-
rest, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to eat my breakfast and settle up my tab with Duran from the night before.
Okay. Duran's there, like still behind the bar. I'm pretty sure at this point you just think this man just doesn't stop. He's incapable of it.
Well, we came up once late at night, and there was somebody else here, so
Yeah.
I assume he retired
I
for
mean,
a short period of time through the night.
it's like okay, he is a human, but an incredible human.
He is definitely a man.
Like a machine. Like amazing.
Yeah.
Like a vacuum cleaner?
Like
don't-
the best.
I don't truly question Duran that much anymore. So
After breakfast, I do want to ask Duran if he has, if he's heard of Hallister body snatching people.
Okay. Triplet, 5 gold.
wow.
Since you're drinking for 2.
Yep.
Taken? Yeah, not switching. At least not when I went down there.
Do you know where we may find any other teams who have been down there?
Stick around here long enough, you'll run into one eventually.
Thanks. And I'll tip him 2 silver.
Give me insight. It's more of a self-insight, but give me insight.
Well, 16, but apparently my virtual tabletop is not found, so it's not going to show up.
Roll a 16,
Yes.
and your monk, so your wisdom's probably decently up there.
No. Modified.
Oh, total 16. Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay, sorry.
Okay, got it working.
If you kind of have a thought that just kind of tickles the back of your mind that if other people are going down there,
Did it work that time?
yes.
Okay.
Like,
Where was that roll?
why didn't y'all see anybody really coming back up? But once again, but then you kind of justify like, I mean, I haven't been down there very long, so. All right. Anything else?
I'm just going to finish my breakfast. Wait to see what we're doing.
Armlet, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you say you were going out shopping today?
I am going shopping today.
Would you mind if I tagged along? I'd hate to go wandering out and get lost out here in a city I've never been before.
Don't mind at all. I'm about to go talk to Duran and get his advice on something, and then I'm gonna head to the trolley.
All right. River, Alex, Marlea, what y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna just quietly follow those two because if he doesn't mind company, I need a guide.
Okay.
Well, I would go home and start spells.
Okay.
Our family's library.
River.
River. I think River's going to tag along on this shopping trip.
Okay. So, Marlea will knock yours out first.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're so. So as you go and leave the yawning portal, one very, very big thing catches your eye. Pretty much the moment you walk out. Um, to the right in the dock ward, uh, there's this massive statue that uh, has always like patrolled the area for about 4 months now. That statue is perfectly still.
That's that's not right. How long has Morlia been down in the dungeon? Like less than a day?
Less than
Yeah.
a day. Hours.
Yeah, like when you woke up that morning, one day you've been here.
Is the rest of the group kind of like nearby?
Yeah, like it was pretty much like as all of y'all just walked out the door.
Guys? Something's not right.
What's wrong, Malaya, my friend?
Yeah, Marley,
Sure.
what's wrong?
She points at the big statue. That one and others like it have been marching around and patrolling for about 4 months now. It's stopped moving.
Not sure.
You might
what,
have to run that one by me again.
Not sure what you mean. It's a statue, Marlea.
Those statues act as the city's defenders. Whenever it's under risk of attack, they come to life to defend it. They've been moving and marching for about 4 months now. They've stopped moving.
Well,
Well, that seems like a positive.
It would, but I mean, I've only been down there for like a day. You would, I mean, if it was under attack, the city would have been under attack, or they would have attacked something. But they've been moving as if we were going to be attacked, and now they've stopped moving.
well, I can tell you, I've been here for about a week now, and I've never seen those statues move. I would have been very interested in that.
She gives you a very confused look. They've definitely been moving for about 4 months. Been all the talk amongst the nobles.
Well, by your logic, that means that we're no longer in danger.
She's looking at Trimlet with a confused look. Like, how has he not noticed these giant statues for 4 months not moving?
And River, kind of the same way you've never seen those statues move.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at Marlea like she's lost it. Miss, do you lace your milk with something?
No, a wizard needs to keep a clear mind.
A clear mind.
Tis what my father always taught me.
I fear your mind's not very clear.
Jesus giving you guys like those things have definitely been moving for 4 months.
Oh dear. Oh,
Hey, sorry.
bless you.
Did you turn into an elephant?
What elephant attack?
I was trying to hold it in
Dumbo,
and it didn't work.
Dumbo, is that you? Curse, my transmogrification spell's going awry.
Bless you.
Goodness.
Yeah, Morlai is all sorts of confused. I better get home to my parents and figure out what's going on here. Let's hope nobody's killed them.
That's a pretty good leap.
Just be wary. Some of the rougher guilds have been getting a little brave lately. They've recently poisoned an entire party of nobility.
Jazzy.
So you all have guilds here.
Of sorts. I know of at least 2 of them for sure. They're at war, but apparently they've taken killing nobility now.
Are
Broad
you all
daylight.
part of a guild?
I am not.
No.
Neither am I. I'm more of a
No.
clergyman,
By
an acolyte, if you will.
by gnomish standards, I shouldn't even be out on my own yet.
What are you doing, baby cat?
Vam, that is adorable.
Needs it.
All right. Well, I guess I'll hold my peace then. I'm very confused about what's going on.
Pretty sure her milk is laced.
I am
Like,
also
80%
confused.
sure she laces her milk with something.
I just assume that a caster that deals primarily with the psyche of human and both non-human creatures might lose their mind a little bit.
That's one way to put it.
All right.
Wait, I
No.
just like you guys caught up for like a good minute there. What I missed?
That's,
We think you're drunk and or slipping a little.
I think you're slipping a little. I believe
I think your milk's not milk.
that. I just believe that, you know, a caster dealing with the psyche of creatures might, you know, possibly slip a little. Just, you know, perfectly logical. I don't mind it.
This is a question for the DM. Gnomes aren't considered adults till they're 40. Morlia's 17. Would she look really young?
Oh God, yeah.
Infantile.
Yeah, there's no lack of concern. I'm just pretty sure your milk's not milk. And I'm not sure if that's like an age rewinding potion you got going on there. Or if you're really a vampire. I don't know what the case is.
Well, especially that just further, you know, strengthens my thoughts because it's like you're dealing with these psyches at such a young age.
Well, even in Sharn, we have gnomes, and I'm looking at you like an infant.
Oh, cute child. Think statues were moving.
That's right.
All
The
right.
boogeyman's gonna get us too.
So, Marlena, as you go and proceed home, you do find it's in the same place, but not nearly as nice as you remember. Like, this is more like a decent villa.
She'll definitely raise an eyebrow. This isn't right. She'll knock on the door.
A human answers. Yes, lady. How may I help you? You don't recognize this person at all.
Are you a new hire for my parents?
He kind of looks at him. No, I've been working for this house for going on 10 years.
Generations.
She looks left, she looks right, she looks up, she looks confused. I don't remember you. This is the house of Lord and Lady Amarin.
It is.
Are my parents home?
I believe Lord Amarin is out, but the lady is in.
Doesn't surprise me. My father's always been away. Would you tell my mother that I'll be in the library? We still have a library? Like, she's like rubbing her head going, now she's questioning, is that really milk I drank last night?
As you go and try to walk in, he kind of steps in front of you. If you would please wait here, I'll go summon the lady for you. And shuts the door in your face.
Well, how rude.
Not rudely, but you're not coming in.
Still rude. She still believes this is her home.
I was about to say, still rude. Somebody
Still
said
rude.
not rudely, but still rude.
Like, in her opinion, from her perspective, that was rude.
Well,
Marlea, child, is this your home?
She's by herself. What are you doing?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we're out
sorry.
shopping, homie.
Yeah, we're-
I thought we were with her. My
at
bad,
this
yo.
at this point in time, we are out shopping.
Okay.
about 10 minutes later, he goes, the same male human, answers doors, steps aside, and you see a probably early to mid 40s, like to put it in like our age, early to mid 40s half elf.
Confusion.
Yes, I'm the lady of the house. How may I help you, dear?
Marlia's like almost like stepping backwards in surprise and shock. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Lord,
Are you okay? Are you lost?
Lord and Lady Amaranth are gnomes, not how. I'm not in the right.
Do you need help finding where you're going? I'll get one of the servants to help you if you got turned around. The city is pretty big and it can get confusing sometimes, especially with someone of your age.
This may sound confusing to you, but I think I'm in the right city, but the wrong city. As the thought of maybe she's not in the right plane of existence? Maybe she's in an alternate reality from her? Like, what the fuck did Hallister do is going through her head? And she's just gonna run back to the inn. Like, she just fucking bolts it. 17-year-old kid, her mom and dad aren't here, her house is gone. She's lost everything.
You do go hear her call out, but your mind is trying to sort through about 10,000 different other things right now.
No. Better yet, she's running in the direction of the Blood Hunters Guild. She's got to try and find her friend Fenric.
Okay.
To see like, she's starting to get the idea that maybe she is on a different plane of existence from her own, but she's a child still, so she's hoping she's wrong. So she's running to
Does
the
she
Blood Hunter.
know that it's Fenric's backpack that she's got? Because if so, she would know that Fenric's is actually somewhere in the dungeon.
Yes, she would recognize Fenric's backpack anywhere. They were childhood friends.
So he is in the dungeon.
But everyone, she's a child. She is a child. Like I said, 17. Gnomes aren't adults to 40.
Yeah.
As you go, run there. It's once again still in the same place.
It has the emblem of the Blood Hunters Guild.
It does.
She'll run up to the guard, huffing. Fenric Alexander, is he here?
Give me one moment. And he goes and walks inside. About 5 minutes later, he comes back. Oh, we don't have a Fenric as a member of this guild.
How little bit of control she had over her tears breaks, and she just runs back to the inn. Once
Okay.
again, she starts sobbing over her spell books as she's scribing and drinking her glasses of milk.
All right.
Where'd she get milk?
At the end.
Yeah, that's pretty
That
much
was
my last
last
experience in
night.
town for the day. Way to go! You absolutely devastated a 17-year-old gnome.
Doing my
Or
job.
6-year-old
Doing
human.
my job. All right. To the rest of the party. Do y'all go back to the North Ward? Since Tremor, I know you know that's kind of the best place you were getting the best deals.
Well,
So-
I was going to talk to Durin before I left. But
Oh yeah, yes, that's right. That is correct.
When I go talk to Durin, I'm gonna say, so, Durin, how well do you know the shopkeepers of North Ward?
Pretty well. Their prices are always fair. They one of the few people in this town that won't try and kid you.
I need a specialist.
What kind of specialist?
Okay. I need. So what I'm looking to do is get somebody who can essentially cover my cane here in a skin, but it's not a normal cane, and it's not normal skin. So I will show him I'll pull the blade from my cane and tuck it away gently, and I will press the button on the back of my sheath and let it extend out into a shield real quick, and I'll say, know anybody that can make that happen? Or somebody who would enjoy the challenge.
I tried I tried Avi at Steam and Steel. He's always up for a good challenge.
Who? Avi?
Avi.
Isn't that the one that made this to begin with?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. You know, that's who I was going to...
Embrick made it.
Embrick made it?
Yes.
Alright. Well, you know, Steam and Steel was where I was going ahead anyway. Were the ones who made it. That's where I was thinking of heading. I was just seeing if there was, wanting to get your thoughts on it.
Yeah, I go to them. Those two are always up for a good challenge.
Thank you, Durin. And then I will, resheath and, head back to, head towards the trolley.
Okay. So as y'all go, take the trolley, make y'all's way up to the North Ward, depart the trolley, which, Alec, you've seen vehicles like this before, but these are a bit more classic in design.
Archaic. So when we say trolley, are we just talking about like a horse-drawn carriage or what?
No, like picture a double-decker bus that's steam-powered.
Really?
Yes.
I turn to the artificer and ask him, what spirit is bound to this vehicle?
This is a miracle of modern technology, sir.
I most certainly agree, but how did they? I don't see any binding rings.
It is, from my gathered understanding, actually powered by coal.
Coal. I'm not familiar with that spirit.
And I will spend the trolley ride trying to explain to him as best I possibly can.
Cool reactions.
And actually, Tremlet will get a little excited about the conversation and be like, you see, from what I've understood, they've actually taken the burning process and used it to power this machine by doing this and that, and they vent it through this, and then pretty much he gets a little into it.
So what you're trying to tell me is that you mine stones that go into a furnace and boil water to make this move?
Essentially, yes.
Are they Kyber gems?
I am unfamiliar with the term Kyber gem.
Okay.
So,
Maybe.
as a possibility, in Sharn, I'm not sure if what a it could be. What is a Kyber gem in Sharn? I'm uncertain of
Well, it's a crystal grown from the body of the dragon god Kyber that has magical properties and can be stored. Is that similar to coal?
No.
Oh,
I have a question for the DM.
Send me a message. Says there.
Okay.
well, I'm silent again. I'm just kind of watching because this is all new to me.
I'm pretty sure he's a little crazy.
Pretty darn sure.
I'm pretty sure about it.
As he looks into my Kyber eye.
But
Oh.
I am very interested in Kyber gems and the dragon god. Why not?
Old DM, this is interesting.
So, as y'all get to the northward, y'all all step off the trolley. And River, you notice that Troll Skull Manor is fully intact and in full swing. In fact, the other thing that you notice, the whole right here, the city is not being patrolled by the army.
What in the nine hells? Ah, Trembler.
Is she with us?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
And she said, "What in the nine hells?"
yeah.
Yes.
I'll look at her and say, "How many?"
Nine.
Surely that's a euphemism used in your area.
Pretty sure there are nine.
What a strange land I'm in.
But Trimlet,
In fact, I am fairly certain that there's somewhere between 7 and 11 hells.
7 and 11.
Right, I
Depending
have a
on who.
religious
there are
background.
nine.
That fits between 7 and 11.
At least he knows his numbers.
This establishment. It was in ruins 2 days ago.
I would like to make a check to see if I can start at least realizing, because now that is 2 of my new compatriots that are 100 that I know are mentally sound, and from this, and have visited this area. If I can make a check to at least glimmer.
Yeah, Troll School Manor has been
Something's
empty
off.
for years.
So, really, my only question for you, are you trying to use logic or gut feeling?
Logic.
Okay.
These are two people that I have talked with, mind you, not for an extended period of time, but hours. and I have found them both to be of sound logic. The Alec here is from a different land of Sharn that I've never heard of, so I can't go with him. And Zedric is way out there. So, but
There.
while River is a bit malicious, she is of sound mind, and Marleya, being a bit young, is definitely a knowledgeable person. So that's two people saying that there are weird things, that there are completely different things going on in this city. One over months and the other over days.
Yeah, give me intelligence.
Okay.
No, and add your proficiency to it too.
Okay. Intelligence. What is our proficiency right now? 2, 3.
3?
3.
Should be.
It's 3.
That would be ability check. Normal. Plus 3, so 14.
Yeah, something is definitely going on. Wasn't they are very certain on this.
There's okay. I'm not going to just like go off the hinges here. I'm just gonna have that tiny realization and turn to a fresh page of my notebook. You said ruins how many days ago? I can't hear you.
2.
2 days
2.
ago.
2 days.
Interesting.
But this is a thriving business.
Yes, it's been so all week.
We are getting some real wibbly wobbly Tommy.
No.
Look,
No.
intently focused on her face.
No. No, 2 days. 2 days ago. This was in a ruin. There's no way. Is this an illusion?
I just thought like God figure it out, and I'll just live my life one day to the next.
No. Is this an illusion?
I doubt it. It
Have we
smells
actually-
too funny.
Have we actually been there to this
Yeah.
skull?
Yeah, you have been inside Troll Skull Manor.
Yeah. Fenrir
You
kept
had
his
a
shit straight
drink
up.
inside Troll Skull Manor. The bartender is a male Aesner.
And I will inform River as much. Merely a few days ago, I had a drink in there myself. If it's an illusion, it's a tasty one.
I like tasty illusions.
There's something very wrong, Trimlet.
I'm starting to think perhaps Marleya wasn't as crazy as I believed. There might be a very interesting, intricate spell work in what hang on. I have notes.
Waterdeep?
No.
Alistair?
In Hallister's workings. Who knows the possibilities? You could be from a different timeline, perhaps a different plane of existence.
Val, I'm privy to this conversation. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're all right here together.
So I tell them I was given a rather cryptic message by the barkeep upon arrival, and this is beginning to make this whole situation very curious.
What is it that Deeren told you?
DM, it was go easy on the people in this town, right?
Pretty much don't take the people of this town too harshly.
I thought that odd at first, but if the people are odd, maybe that was a situation that we didn't foresee.
Tell me.
Y'all four, give me perception checks since he pointed it out.
We four?
I
Yes,
like
y'all four.
perception checks. I think. Do I like perception checks?
Perception check when my dice don't do. Hey.
Sorry, my D&D Beyond rolled a crit failure. I had to reload my page. Perception check.
Okay. Zedric, River, and Alec. The three of y'all notice, like, as y'all are just kind of standing here, as people are walking by, like, they're, like, looking at y'all and, like, politely nodding to y'all. And everything just seems normal. Just seems like people are just being, just a casual, friendly, like, hey, how are you? Except you notice not a single person has acknowledged even so much as Alex existed, except for looks of distrust and disdain.
Well, my
Or-
friend, it doesn't seem
Or
like you're.
just he doesn't exist at all.
So they're looking through him?
Pretty much. Like they're acknowledging y'all that y'all are there, but not Alec. Or when they do look out, they're like, "Hey, how's it going?"
I just assumed it was because my unusual appearance, and I'm wearing half a pair of pants.
Half a pair of pants. Well,
Which, would you really have cared about kind of the social structure of Waterdeep?
absolutely
Your character
not.
really- Okay.
Absolutely not.
Waterdeep's not a magic item.
Yeah. Zero fucks given.
River, how long were you in? You been in Waterdeep?
My water deep?
Yes.
About 2 years.
Okay. Something that appears to be the same. In this instance, pretty much anything that the people would consider a machine or an automaton or something like that is a second class person. They are slaves. They are not considered people.
In that case, she will make the comment. Well, apparently some things can cross whatever barrier we've crossed.
Yeah, bro. Artificer loves technology. Not great at living things. That's why my garden of fucks
It's barren.
didn't take root.
The fact that you haven't tried to take a screwdriver to me is amazing.
The
Because
level
you're
of
sentient and stronger
resistance.
than him.
You could kill me.
Sentient and stronger than him, yeah.
Sentient, stronger than me. Quite interested. Not suicidal. Time will come. We're in a very dangerous place.
You're like, and I'm the native, so.
We're traversing a very dangerous locale. I will have my
You
opportunity.
may be unconscious at one point.
Your thoughts may or may not be valid. We don't know. It just sorry, you just see it. Alex gets unconscious. Okay, here. I'll heal him back up. Trevor, wait. One moment.
Just give me a second.
I need 6 seconds.
Give me 15 minutes.
Why'd you have to make it weird?
So, would y'all like to continue on and shop and everything like that?
Yeah, I'm still following them.
Yeah.
Look,
Well, I would like to drop by Steam and Steel.
Okay.
and show them, and you know they made my my cane sword.
Oh yeah, and when you come in, they recognize you. Like, hey, is the drink any good? As they
It
point to the cane sword.
it's beautiful, um, uh, expertly crafted. It is done well. I did make a minor modification of the cane itself. However, it may make my next request a bit more difficult. And I'll show them how it extends out into a shield now.
Oh. Okay, that's very impressive.
The issue I'm having is I would like it to have a new look. I would like to attach this to it as I pull out the zombie holder's flesh.
And you see both of their faces.
I
See
realize.
both of our faces.
I realize the smell is not the best.
God awful. Yes.
Yeah, I was hoping with your expertise, perhaps y'all could do something with that. But that's not the necessity. The necessity is the aesthetic, visual aspects.
I've been in your bag.
Yes.
I pay that question 0 mind.
That's atrocious.
They they'll kind of go look at it, kind of talk back and forth between each other, kind of a low whisper. Look back at themselves. Back their look at the shop, back at it, back to their back it. Three days?
That is beyond my expectations. How
I'll
much?
get working on the sign.
How much?
I see one of them walk off.
How much are you looking to charge for this?
Let's see how difficult it is to work with. Because I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't know how long we're going to spend on this, so.
Fair enough. I would be. I trust. I trust it is in good hands.
As you go, very shortly after you see Embrick come back with a sign, pretty much hanging outside on the floor, says, "Big project, don't bother us."
Kindly heck off.
Kindly heck off.
Okay, now.
Kindly 9 hex off.
That is between 7 and 11.
These are gonna be my
These
favorite
are so
people in this
well.
whole city. I can tell already.
Because they custom make your weird shit.
They custom make my weird shit. I love that Cameron's even letting this happen. I really do. I always want to do weird shit with my stuff.
I like these two. They're nice.
I never do anything weird.
Not once. Ever. You're a very vanilla character.
And player, yeah. 100% of the vanilla.
I'm sorry, I just saw the look of hitting the button and my cane extending out into fucking multiple eyes. And I'm like, that's it. That's sick. Gotta go for it.
Mr. Trimlet, do you have an hour or 3 to spare?
Kind of look back at River and Zedric and Alec. Yeah, an hour or so. You guys good?
Or 3.
I mean, I'm deeply curious.
I believe I could sum up my religion in an hour or 3 for your 2 nice friends here.
Oh, hell.
Sure thing. Let's get to work.
No.
All right. It takes about 2 hours. Embrick loses his temper about 7 times.
He's the fire one.
He is a fire genasi.
That's racist.
80 quickly calms him back down, being the water genasi.
Yep.
I'm sure his temper was not helped by my conversation.
And yeah, about 2 hours later, pretty much just having you telling them idea, them sketching it out, seeing if you like it, going through adjustments, going through tweaks, doing what's practical,
Explaining
over what looks cool.
explaining the mechanisms to them and how it actually functions.
Yeah, after about 2 hours, they do have a good sketch that all parties agree on the look. But anything else for y'all before we get started on this?
Nope, that should be good, man. I thank you very much for your attention to detail. And your input is very knowledgeable. I would have definitely gone for, just the sheer large eye in the center. I realize that's not practical. Now, thank you for that.
It would work once.
Would work approximately 1 time.
As Emmerich goes and looks over. Well, you ready, honey? Let's get to work. And they go, they see y'all out, and the door shuts.
Excellent. And yeah, I would like to also head to the person that sells magical scrolls and potions.
All right. Head over to Bookworm's Treasure.
This one we can fast forward a little bit. I can't remember the prices, and I am looking for more scrolls of... As soon as I find it, I will let you know. The ones that dispel magic. Scrolls of dispel magic.
All right. All right. See, how many does he have ready? Let's find out. Oh. Sadly, he only has one ready.
And how much is it?
300 gold.
Don't actually think I have that. No, I do not. I'll be back for that at a later date.
All right.
Now I'm looking for a place with a map. Unless these two have something that they would like to purchase while we are in town. These
Trim it, my friend. I
three.
would not like to sound destitute, but I haven't quite got coin yet. So I'm just following you around. I'll carry your bags.
Oh, sure. Actually, may I see your bag for a moment?
Oh, you mean your friend's bag?
Yeah. My
Yeah,
friend's
here
bag.
you go. Here's the bag. I've been holding on to it for him. Should we find him in the dungeon, he need it.
Absolutely. And I will look at his bag, and I'll reach down in it, and I'll pull out all the money out of his bag. And kind of palm it, kind of like his coin purse, kind of put it in my pocket and be like, oh, okay, no, he didn't have what I was looking for.
I would
You're
like
trying to
a
be stealthy with
perception
it?
check.
Are you trying to
I'm
be stealthy?
actually
give
going
me
to be
sleight of
watching
hand.
you for this. Oh my god.
Oh, no!
Well, you got me on that one.
Peter didn't see it.
Zedric saw it. I mean,
Sure as hell didn't.
Alex saw it.
Alex saw it. I did not. I crit failed that one for some reason. I'm favored of the gods today.
And I'll hand him back his bag. Oh, he didn't have what I was looking for.
Alright, let me see.
Are you really gonna favor the
Inventory.
gods?
Huh?
Are you really gonna favor the gods?
Well,
And
no.
Oh,
then I will
I
say,
crit fail. I could do it, and I would
yeah,
guarantee.
on skill check, on skill checks, I
Skill
don't.
checks, it's not a crit failure. You know what? No.
then I will take that coin purse and I'll say, you know what, Zedric, being as you are in such a poor state right now, how about you just take this as an offering? And I will hand him all the money from
I'm gonna open it up. My friend, this is quite an offering.
well,
Are you
you
sure
know,
this is okay?
from all the information I've received of Harufafafara, I believe that this is fair to your cause.
Oh,
Well,
damn!
God does smile on us as long as we stay righteous.
I would like a stealthy, private conversation with my good artificer.
Do you pull them away?
Yeah, maybe not away, just aside.
Okay.
What do you need, old buddy?
What do you mean?
Does he need a check? Because I am trying to make sure that the good priest doesn't hear us.
Well, it depends. Zedric, where you want to try and like eavesdrop on the conversation?
Yeah, I'm a nosy motherfucker.
Okay.
Of course I'm going to try and eavesdrop. What do you think I am? I'm chosen of the gods.
So I'm guessing we need stealth?
Give me. Say, Zedric, you get your perception check, which you already rolled. Alec, give me a charisma check. And you're trying to talk quietly.
Hi.
You believe you're far enough away, and your voice is low enough not to be overheard.
Okay.
What do you say there,
What-
bud?
Were those the priest's belongings?
They were the belongings of Elric.
Trevor,
Huh?
you also give me a charisma check since it's a two-way conversation. Pretty much see if he can just hear one side of the conversation or both.
All right, charisma. Yep, that suits. Hey.
All right, Zedric, you can only hear Alex's side. That is it.
That was the belongings of Elric, my last traveling companion. However, Elric is currently trapped in a dungeon, in the dungeon of the Mad Mage somewhere. His belongings are I need Zedric is too religious to take the money for himself. I need him to be able to fund himself for now.
DM, is he telling me the truth or do I need to roll?
You can insight it. I mean, I know. I'll say, Trevor, were you trying to be deceptive?
No, that's the legitimate truth.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, if you do believe he is being genuine and honest, and he's just trying to help, he's being very pragmatic.
Okay, well,
Helping.
I'll leave it at that then, because if that's the case, if those were not his coins that he just gifted him, there's no reason for me to take issue with it.
Not whose coins?
The priest.
Oh yeah, no, they were not the priest coins.
All right.
Yeah, they were Elric's. And at that point, I will also say, in fact, anything you find in your backpack, did he get a backpack?
No.
No, he didn't actually
I
replace
came-
anybody.
He did not replace anybody.
I just came in
Oh.
with
He,
one.
he arrived.
Or rather, not that you're aware if he didn't replace anybody.
Okay.
Sure, let's go with that one. That
Yeah.
sounds good.
All right. So yeah, if those were not his coins that you just gifted him, I have no issue with what you've done. At some point today, I would like to visit a tailor. If you could show me the way.
Absolutely. All I'm looking for is me personally from now, for where any shopping that these three need to do, I'm with. They changed.
Yeah,
But,
but, for me, it's
Any shopping that those three need to do is fine with me. I'm just gonna guide them around the city, and but if there is a map at any location, I need you to inform me.
what kind of map are you?
Preferably a world map, of the
Like the
Disco-
Sword Coast?
I'm
Faerun?
essentially,
Or like World?
I'm essentially looking for the largest outreaches because I'm trying to see if he can use a point of reference to point out where Sharn is to me.
Okay. So,
So you're looking for a map of all of Faerun.
Yes.
So, for the selling, just do normal selling since y'all don't have anything magical. It's just the price of item divided by half.
Yeah, I'm
and if you-
just. We actually don't have much anyway.
Yeah, we got
Chris,
like most
double-
of an explorer's pack. We got
a suit of chainmail, a chainmail,
suit
and
of
explorer's
chainmail,
pack.
and homie's sword. We have his sword.
I thought somebody grabbed
Which I-
his sword.
I did, and then I ran away with it.
Yeah, like I don't think you didn't keep it though, did you?
Well, I would assume it'd be valuable, so I hung on to it. But
Well, you're
Only
with
for-
us, so I'm gonna look at you.
only
Hey, do you
for-
still have that sword you stole from that guy we murdered in the street? I mean, purified.
Hall.
I reach into my boot and pull it out.
How
Okay.
did you store that in your boot?
Boot of holding.
It's a Buddha holding. But
Take
yes,
that,
I still have it.
Well, if you have no need, you want to hawk it while we're here?
Absolutely, I need something to cover up all of this.
So,
Well, God was generous and dropped some money in my hand, so I'd be more than happy to buy you a set of clothes.
New pants and a tunic would be wonderful.
Absolutely. Let's get you something befitting a man of your stature.
he did replace somebody. He replaced Moon. Moon upon the mountain.
Moon wasn't with y'all.
Moon was not with us.
We'll say no, Moon was long gone.
Like,
That's why I said,
in
as
real
you're
life,
aware
Nate
of.
did replace Moon, but
Well,
not
right, but
actually in the transforming thing.
That's right. Moon was gone when all that shit went down.
So, you're able to find pretty much the largest map you can find, which is pretty much the Sword Coast plus like the surrounding area.
Zedric, once you have those prices, just divide it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How much is the sword?
I think it was just a great sword. So once again, just
Great sword. 50% of great
D&D
sword.
Beyond and divided by whatever the price is in D&D Beyond divided by half, and that's what they sell it for. So
Alright, so we're not going to sell any magic items, yeah?
No.
Yeah, I don't think y'all have any to sell, or not that y'all are willing to sell.
None that we're currently willing to sell.
Just use this page.
But yeah, so you do find one of the Sword Coast and the surrounding areas.
That'd be 25 gold for that sword.
And that map's going to set you back 50.
Yep.
When you're willing to buy.
25 gold.
I'm not buying it. I just want to see
Okay.
if he can point Sharn out to me.
Let's see. This is.
Oh,
How
he's
many
asking me to.
PCs we have? 5?
Yes.
Okay. So after we hawk everything, we have. We each get 14 gold, 4 silver, 10 copper. Or 5 silver if you don't
I'll
want the
say
copper.
5 silver.
Yeah.
Does that include the loose change that we had?
Yep. That includes loose change.
Cool.
I apologize. What's that put us at? Each?
We each have 14 gold, 5 silver.
Thank you, sir.
So add that to my baggie.
I'm taking my cane sword out of my inventory for now, Cam.
Okay.
Right, and I'm just going to
But
delete
no,
these
unfortunately, Alec
items.
was not able to point on that map anywhere where Sean is.
Excellent.
Yeah, he asked me where Sharn was on the map.
Yeah.
I would tell him that this entire area is most unfamiliar to me, and that Sharn is nowhere within the immediate vicinity of what is depicted on the map.
Jot that down in my notes. And yeah, any shopping that you three need to do? He needs a
I'm
tailor.
probably not gonna be able to afford anything I really need, but he needs a tailor. Realistically, the only thing I'm looking for is something to help with casting, or like I know they don't sell any magic items here. I have to find them in the dungeon, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
So Tremlet would inform me as soon as I'd open my mouth, be like, "Nope, already been down there."
While we were at the place that sells scrolls, though, they do have potions.
Yeah, I was like, they do have scrolls, they do have potions.
What scrolls do they have available?
Do they have any potions of greater healing, and how much?
Get back over to that. Let's see. Let's see how many they have today.
You were utterly unnecessary.
Oh wow. They have 6 potions of greater healing. And they are $250 a pop.
I don't think that 14 gold's going to cover it.
Yeah, that's definitely not. Even the donated gold I got's not going to cover that.
We didn't have a very profitable delve this last time, so.
No, not really.
So just to try and save a little bit of time. First level spells are 50 gold. Second level spells are 150. Third level are 300. He has 4th and 5th, but I don't think you can afford those.
What?
I can barely afford a second level. What second
Okay.
levels does he have?
Arcane Lock, Continual Flame, Dark Vision, Invisibility, Magic Weapon, Misty Step, Rope Trick, Suggestion.
Now, if I'm
And
not mistaken, magic weapon's a concentration spell. So how does that work on a scroll?
It is still considered that you are concentrating on the spell.
Oh, well, that's useless to me. Okay, so what does he got in the first level category?
Comprehend Language, Detect Magic, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, Unseen Servant.
Well, damn it. I'm going to go buy that Find Familiar scroll.
That would be 50 gold, sir.
Yep, there you go. 50 gold for a familiar. I'll take it.
And let's just see how many
That's not quite
of those
right.
he had. Okay, he had 4 of those. So, well, 3 now.
One more platinum. There we go. Good sir, you got a room where I could say perhaps go ahead and use this scroll and perform the ritual?
The Dragonborn that you are talking to says, "Oh, yeah, so we actually have a room in the back."
Excellent. Tremlet, I'm gonna need a minute.
Yup.
I'm gonna go in his little room, but I'm gonna find me a familiar.
I was like, and this room consists of stone walls and a small table.
That's all I need.
That's it. He's like, nope, something goes wrong. I don't want to fix this shit.
Right. Alright, so let's
It's a-
see.
It's
Fine.
a Dragonborn, old buddy.
Yes. I know it's a Dragonborn. I just don't remember what color it is. Gold.
That's fine. I'm just
Bat, a cat, a
Never encountered
crab,
anything
a
like
frog,
that.
Oh.
a lizard.
Yes.
I could have an octopus.
Ah, do it for the memes.
Doing it for the memes.
So yes, Alex, you're seeing a gold bipedal big lizard person.
I've encountered lizard folk before, but this is something entirely new, and I'm just staring because, wow.
The guy goes and as he's taking care, he's just kind of going and looking at you. Is like, he sounds actually very sophisticated, which probably is throwing you off even more. Is everything okay, sir?
I apologize if I was rude in my staring. I've never quite encountered anyone quite like you. May I ask, are you of the lizard folk tribe?
No, not from not from around here. I take it.
From what I'm told, my friend here, the artificer, tells me that I am quite a long way from home.
Ah, no, I am what most of the civilized folks around here call a dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Are you kin to the gods?
Some believe we are. The only thing some believe we are akin to the gods. Some blame really intrigued bards. All I know is that there is blood, draconic blood in my veins, and thus of this appearance.
I understand that. There is a cult to one of your people where I come from.
Well, that's never a good sign. Cults typically don't lead to good things. So take that incident in Neverwinter last year.
We have winter fairly often where I come from, but the elf that mated with the dragon from where I come from, the offspring became something of a deity herself.
Well, first I do apologize. Neverwinter is a city further north from Waterdeep.
Oh, so eternally summer.
Neverwinter's.
Oh.
They just call it Neverwinter. They have winters. They just
We do have seasons.
they just call it Neverwinter. It's a city.
This land is so confusing to me.
Well,
I believe it's because their winter is mild.
Fair enough.
Louisiana.
Louise? Where's that?
Louisiana.
In the armpit of the 6th hill. Most of the year.
Where I come from, we only have one.
Hill or armpit?
No, certainly hell. I have 2 armpits, as you can see, though one is mechanical.
the deodorant lasts twice as long.
Well,
Okay. Did you just get it?
Try not to laugh because I had just taken that sip.
Oh.
Failed. I was
Well-
trying desperately not to laugh. As I drown on my adult apple juice.
Zedric is currently indisposed at the moment, so Taylor time.
Woo.
Y'all just gonna leave me here.
Well,
I-
we'll catch
I'm
up.
just enjoying your carpet, sir.
We'll catch up. I mean, what do you need?
Nice.
What kind of familiar did you pick?
Want it?
I actually picked a celestial owl.
A celestial owl.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Because
it
an
look?
owl actually fits my deity.
Oh, you.
Nice.
It's a- Hurrah. It's
His name definitely
a
likes owls.
like golden brown and white owl with big brown eyes, and it does have a golden sheen to it. Like if the sun hits it, it's kind of metallic looking.
Okay.
All right.
And it takes me an hour, so have fun at the tailor.
Yeah. You go to Taylor. Just 3 silver.
I mean, technically, we wait for you for that hour. Let's just go ahead and clarify that. We wait for you. He ogles the dragon.
I'm gonna abandon you in this strange town.
They have their conversation. I join in indiscriminately, and then
And then I come out of the back room and I go, "Behold, the gods have answered my prayers and sent me a friend." And
Yeah.
there's a golden owl perched on my shoulder.
be like, yeah, the god sent you the scroll that sent you the friend. The god sent you the money that sent
Money.
you that
That
bought the
allowed me to
scroll.
purchase the scroll and
Right.
to summon my friendly familiar here.
What's his name?
Ruff. Don't you
Uh,
listen?
second. Hurrah,
Yeah,
the second.
the second. I just
Excellent.
call him Bob.
Bob. It's a good name.
Bob. Yeah.
Bob.
Simple, short, to the point,
Easy to remember.
easy
why
to
not
remember.
him?
And Taylor.
Taylor it is.
All right. You go to Taylor. You describe what you want.
Yes, indeed. I'm looking for a new pair of breeches and a heavy hooded tunic and a pair of gloves to cover both my 5-fingered hand and both, the 3.
Easy enough. They go get your measurements, do a little bit of adjusting for the torso, and sew on some fabric for one of your hands to only have 3 holes instead of 5. And takes about 30 minutes. And dock yourself 3 silver And yeah, you have
Zedric's
that
paying
plan.
for
You
the
have
tailor.
cats.
So 3 silver, right?
3 silver.
All right.
Excellent. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you.
Alec can count that on either hand.
All right. Anything else?
Now that I realize tailors are capable of such things, I will be drawing a schematic for a little suit for Sparkles. I was unaware of the tailoring talents in this city.
And that's pretty much it for me.
I'm going to make it a point to burn that thing.
What? Sparkles outfit?
Well, I mean, once Zedric sees him starting to draw schematics for a suit, he's going to ask him to make one for his new pet owl.
I mean, boy, to assume that I can fucking kill Sparkles.
Sparkles is indestructible.
Sparkles is the true god of this world.
The true god. I should have made him a goat, because he is the goat.
Bah.
All right. Anything else anybody wants to do?
Go
Good
back
for
in the
me.
dungeon and make some money.
No shit.
What he said.
All
This
right. So,
one, River. Are
okay,
you?
River, anything in particular?
Would you like to go and have a drink at the Skull?
Multiple?
No, I'm completely freaked out by that situation.
I mean, they serve good drinks.
Yeah, I mean, I know, I hear you. But no, thank you. Maybe next time.
No, maybe next time. Okay.
I need to do some thinking on this.
I am quite hopeful that Marleya is back at the inn, because there are things that I wish to discuss with her now.
All right. So, y'all go, get back on the trolley,
What you do?
go back over. Marleya, for the purposes of scribing spells, 6 hours have passed.
Cool, I was able to scribe my fireball spell.
The answer to everything.
Not Marleya's answer. Not
That's a
Marleya's
lot.
answer to everything, but
It is
yeah.
the answer to everything.
It is.
That's
Door's
a lot
locked.
of gold.
Door's locked. Cast a fireball.
How's it a lot of gold?
You have to spend gold to transcribe spells.
150 gold.
Yeah.
It's 50
Well,
gold per spell level. Well,
50 gold per spell level. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a lot of gold.
So yeah, y'all do make it back to the Yarning portal, which Marleya was kind of a good thing they came in when they did, because unlike the previous night, crowd's a bit more rambunctious this go around. So it was starting to get really hard to actually try and concentrate.
Honestly, with as deep in thought and how much of an emotional wreck she is right now, I doubt she noticed. She's aloof like that.
Yeah, but y'all do make it. Y'all do make it back to the Yawning portal. No problems.
Excellent. And hello, Yawning Portal. I will go to Jared and get me a beer.
Get you a beer.
I'm not drinking tonight, just casually having a few
Okay.
sips tonight. And Marleya, scan the room, look for Marleya.
She's the blubbering wreck of a 17-year-old gnome in a corner.
Not dealing with that.
Agreed. Zedric is gonna. Who was walking up to show her the owl saw that, was like, no.
Too many. That's too much emotions for me.
Maybe dumb, but I'm very wise, and I'm not stepping into that trap.
I'm going to allow her to compose herself more. I'll go and sit next to her, but I'm not going to strike up.
Engage.
I'm not going to engage. I'm just going to let her do her thing. I'm going to sit.
I take that back. They've been gone for 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, she's not blubbering so much, but there is some tears. Like, she's composed herself, but there is still a faint trail of tears coming down her cheek.
That's fair enough. Just, Tremblett's not very good with emotions, so he's just gonna kind of let you go through your process as he,
Emotions are scary.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Fuck those things.
But you do sit by her?
I do sit by her. I just don't, engage.
Well, if you're not blubbering, then
Yeah.
Zedric will be by you as well.
She'll look up at Tremblet, and she'll just be like, "This is not my water deep. Nor do I doubt it's yours."
Well, apparently it's not mine either.
And she looks over at Alec. He isn't even from our plane of existence, let alone alternate realities. Sharn doesn't even exist.
No one has traveled the plains since the times before the Great War. I surely doubt that I am from another plane.
Sir, there are people who
Yeah.
travel the plains all the time.
I was at that. I will nod and I'll say, unfortunately, Alec, it's quite common to travel planes. In fact, just a wizard of above moderate capabilities can do such.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna point at the owl and go, "Watch this magic trick," and it pops out of this plane of existence.
Creatures from alternate planes enter the plane all the time. Demons, devils, angelic beings, those of positive and negative influence, even the ether itself. Plane between.
I understand that, but this is the material plane, is it not?
It is, but it's not your. You're from a whole different sphere of reality. She points at herself, at Tremblet. We're at least alternate versions of this material. Points at River. From what she says, she's also.
You're breaking up real bad.
Real bad.
Real bad.
What you got from the lunch over there?
Hello.
Oh, I forgot.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Marla is like, she points at herself and at Tremblet, and from what I can. This is a hypothesis, but the three of us are from different versions of this material plane. You're from a whole different material plane altogether. How that can be, I don't even know.
May I ask? It's a stupid question, but what is the date, Marlea?
Do I know that?
You would know it from when you were
Yeah,
there.
so I'll give him the date of when I knew it.
It is the same date as today.
And that's the same for River, and I don't even know if they keep track of dates where Sharn is, and I don't even know if Zedric is capable of remembering dates. So, does that sound weird? Does Marlea's date sound weird to anybody?
Yeah.
Obviously, it does to me.
Yeah, even if y'all do keep track of dates, I'm sure it's differently.
Hang on, might break up again.
Y'all are also using the calendar of Arctos.
Malai's like, I came to this conclusion because there is an Amaran family here in Waterdeep, but they're half-elf, not gnome, like my family. I know it's different from reality from yours, Tremblet, because after discovering my parents aren't here, I ran to my best friend, Fenric, and I ran to the Bloodhunters Guild, and no such person is registered in your guild. But you said you traveled with said man. So this means this is also not your reality. me and you could be very well from the same reality, or be from slightly different ones, but neither one of us are from this one. She points at River. I have no idea what the difference is between this reality and yours. I'm just finding out about you.
Well, Troll Skull Manor is apparently a bustling hub of business, for one, and I don't know what's happened here, but when I was last in Waterdeep proper 2 days ago, there were regular guard patrols in the streets. Like, noticeably.
How different is that from my reality, there, DM?
Do you say which army it was?
Sure.
Oh, you do not remember which army it was?
No.
Okay. So the heavy patrol that River's talking about was the army of Neverwinter.
That's not right.
Not Waterdeep.
Waterdeep and Neverwinter are allies. A group from Waterdeep just saved Waterdeep, the regions of Neverwinter's son.
No, that was a failure.
Okay, we are definitely all from different alternate realities.
I believe you have wandered. Okay, I will think back to my conversation with the brothers at Steam and Steel. Did they recognize me?
Yeah.
So if it seems that you would be in my reality, however,
Not true. You traveled with Fenric.
Your Fenric and my Fenric may be two different Fenrics.
But there's not even a Fenric on the guild roster here in Waterdeep. Even if there are different Fenrics, there's no Fenric in this reality. So you're not even in this reality.
Hear me out. What if, when Callister pulled his little parlor trick here, what if he eliminated all of us from our realms as far as notation?
Marleya looks at you.
The only example of that we have is your friend Fenric, but it's not. I mean, if he has apparently transported us across versions of the same plane, it's not that far of a stretch to think he could eliminate the record of someone when he yanked them from their reality.
Or possibly maybe there's just another Tremlet on this
Or-
plane of reality.
I was about
Or
to
maybe
say,
you just got a hold of an idiot at the Bloodhunters Guild.
it could simply be that that there is a
second Tremlet.
A second Tremlet in this plane of existence that has my same extravagant, wonderful taste.
And maybe he just swapped the two.
However, can we just take a moment to appreciate the divine sorcery that goes into such a task?
No.
Marleya is already nodding and making. I've been thinking about that and working on that in my spare time.
I mean,
No, I have zero appreciation for this.
Never underestimate the power of the gods.
Forget the power that goes into it. Just the intricate.
I think complexity is the word you're looking for.
The
The complexity.
The complexities of such magic is
I can only imagine.
beyond my capabilities of even beginning to put together.
Disturbing. You said disturbing wrong.
The layers of arcane magics he would have to put together and the power it would take for such a feat. It's truly amazing, and actually slightly terrifying. If he, not a man I wish to fight at the moment.
It's a man I would love to meet, though.
Forget him. I just want his books.
Well, I'm assuming you wish to get back to your own existences.
I do. I do want my mother and father back.
Honestly, it's actually quite nice here. From where I'm from, there's a lot of snow and it's cold and wet.
We have this place called Neverwinter you should check out whenever.
I don't want to. You said never winter, so there's never a winter. I'm getting here?
Marley looks at Trim like, don't do that to them. You know very well it snows there.
From what I understand it, they do indeed have winter.
Well, I don't want to go there then. That sounds terrible. I've had
They're
enough
quite
of the
far
snow.
north. They have quite a bit of winter.
It gets very blizzardy.
I'll
would
pass.
like to get
I've had
back
plenty
to.
of that.
I too would like to get back to my reality. The lack of a rail here is
And
inconvenient.
Tremlett, sir, I am actually quite offended at you.
I would actually also like to visit your reality there, Alec. Could I only learn the magics to do so?
Well, I assume if we gather enough gold, we can contact someone of the wizardly arts and have me transported back. You're more than welcome to join. Someone of your ability would be welcome in the House Cannith. You'd be well compensated for your skills.
Don't mad at you, Tremlett.
Why are you angry at me, sir?
Because you didn't think I'd know what frickin' dates were.
I was uncertain, and I did not voice that opinion aloud. Simply wondered if it seemed
I felt
weird
you
to
contemplating it.
Your judging eyes. Like, what date is it? What date is it?
Right. You just like passed me up. I was like, I mean,
Well,
go on, man. I'm not an idiot.
I agree. I was simply certain you would voice your opinion if it was a strange date to you.
I was about to, then you just walked away. But yes, it is a strange date, as a matter of fact.
How's that a strange date to you, sir?
I mean, quite frankly, it was the middle of winter in Norse calendar.
Where I'm from, it is 998 YT. I don't know.
That was a strange
How you
combination of numbers and letters there, sir.
Good priest, I believe everything is strange to you.
I mean, yeah. Like I said, it was in the middle of winter. I was out in the shitter, got teleported into a dungeon. I think I left some of my skin on that ass, or skin of my ass on that toilet seat back there.
Some of your skin on that ass.
Yeah.
I would hope there's still some of your skin on that ass.
Marley,
I'm also
yeah.
wondering what you're calling being
It was
in
freaking
the
cold.
shitter if you left your skin on that ass, but we're not going there.
Marley looks at Alex. Are you sure everything's strange to him, or is just he strange to everything?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I follow the path of God. Everything's right in my mind.
I stand with my earlier statement. Yes.
Marley just bites back a giggle and just goes back to right.
You see, it can't all be that bad, Malaya. It'll all come out in the end. We'll get everyone back home and save friend Tremlett there's companions down in the dungeon, and we'll go home. Have a nice little toast before we leave.
But that ass.
That ass, yes. I need to get that skin back.
That ass.
So, yeah, I know most of today is already gone, and we have other things to do today, but perhaps we could get back to the making of gold as soon as
Yeah.
possible. I'd like to return to my plane of existence.
Well,
I'd like to return as well, kind of wealthy like, cause yeah,
I personally
tributes
believe
to God's not cheap.
delving back into the dungeon would be the obvious course. It comes with monetary value and magical value. If we can't, we can either possibly get the means we need to find out what we can for you, or uh, the information that we need. Um,
Everyone give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so strong in that.
me too. Oh, that's performance.
Me too, but not when I roll a 2.
Don't worry, it's not a high one.
I'm coming. I'm grabbing my coffee.
Delicious.
But I was doing something. I was hoping Tremlet would notice, but
17. The first roll was accidental performance click.
Small numbers.
everybody, let's see, River, Secret, Tremlet, Alec. Marlea, what'd you get? Yours is all. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I see it. Sorry. Y'all noticed that the bar got very quiet.
Looking around.
No one's moving.
Who all notices?
Everyone.
Like the
Oh
frozen?
God, is the mage after us again? I can't stand this guy.
At least your pants are up this time.
Malaya walk over to one of them and tap them.
DM,
Like tapping a wall.
DM, I'm activating my blood right.
All right.
Do I identify this as magical in nature? Or can I determine the magical properties of this?
This was definitely magical. It was almost like just time stopped.
She'll just look around. Somebody stop the time.
It wasn't me, I swear.
She goes, pokes her head out the door.
All have fun today.
It is that mage man.
I fear you and I have different definitions of fun, mage.
Everyone go and enjoy the sights and the familiar sounds and locations.
No?
Are we hearing this? Or are we seeing someone speak?
You are hearing this.
Okay.
You took my parents away from me.
I think he took you away from your parents.
You took my ass skin away from me.
That's accurate.
Sorry about that. You're in the right spot.
So you were aiming for my crapper.
Oh.
I just want to point out that in most realms of reality, I would be considered a minor. That is a felony, sir.
Right.
Well, you're the one who wants to go adventuring. It's never too young for that.
Let's hope you don't live to regret that thought.
Oh. Let's see. 427.
Huh?
Starting to think you're 426.
No, that's how many times someone has made that threat. 427.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you related to Frieza? The Team 4-star reality.
I wasn't gonna go there, but I started to.
I just talked in my head. I'm like, no, that's too good.
What can we do for you today?
Oh no, I just wanted to see how everything went. Did everyone get a good, proper motivation to continue on my fun little games?
I
That was
noticed
all
you.
right.
I noticed you
Go ahead.
didn't give me any extra motivation.
Oh, I know you're hooked already.
I just want
You
to point
want my
out.
stuff.
So true.
Since you want my toys, you'll keep coming back.
I just want to point out. I already wanted to be here and investigate this. I didn't need any kind of, motivation.
This gives
I
you incentive
agree.
to try harder. Don't worry, don't worry. You go, go through my dungeon, defeat me. Everything goes back to normal.
What if I don't want to go back to normal? I kind of like it here.
Well, whenever we finally have a face-to-face meeting,
Can I
you
tell you
tell me
about
what
my
you
Lord and
want,
Savior?
and I know about your Lord and Savior. God, he doesn't shut up.
I'll tell you what, if I beat you, you're going to have to listen to my full sermon.
If you beat me with my dying breath, I will listen.
So, are you
Yeah,
saying
I hope it's a short one this time.
Pray for a necklace of fireball, boyo.
So now that everyone has, good motivation and we're all excited for my games, y'all have a great night. Can't wait to see y'all.
Marley will look at Trimlet? Before I just wanted to talk to a question. Now I want to see how slowly and painfully someone can die.
Well, make sure it's long
Really?
enough for me to get my full sermon off, because I want someone to actually freaking listen for a change.
It's a really
And with
dark mentality for especially
everyone
9-year-old.
comes back in.
I told you, it's from delving into the magics that deal with the mind at such a young and impressionable age. It really, woohoo,
Okay, but we've established that she's not out of touch.
No, it just
She's just a little murdery.
little,
Only towards one person.
Has a mild case of the stab towards one individual.
Just
A
one person.
little stabby toward Hallister. A little
I mean,
stabby.
It's not like she doesn't have good reason.
Well, so after that, the bar kicks back alive. Everyone acts like nothing happened. Except for one person.
Well,
Durin seems really on guard. More so than you've ever seen him. Because normally he is a blank slate. Like, he does not show his emotion. This one is pure, on the borderline of rage.
Marlia walks over to Durin.
I also walk over to Durin.
She can't just wander around the bar.
I'm going to guess that you felt that.
He doesn't say anything, but very obviously he only has one hand on top of the bar, the other hand underneath the bar. Tremlet, you know where he's standing.
I know exactly what's underneath the bar.
I'm gonna take that for a yes. And she'll reach into her coin purse. How much do I owe you for last?
Already taken care of.
She'll nod. How much do I owe you for tonight?
5 silver.
She'll take out 5 silver and she'll put it on the counter. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I really... And she'll just take her books and slowly go upstairs.
All right. And as everyone does anyone else want to do anything before y'all retire for the night?
Everybody grab some dinner, and I'm good.
What she said.
All right.
Durin, does the Mad Mage's is it often that the Mad Mage's influences actually reach above the dungeon?
Not since I've opened this bar.
Why did you open this bar here?
Got my wolf down there. Wanted to make sure no one else just got killed meaninglessly. Felt right.
I know you told me how far down you went. Did you trek those floors yourself, or did you use the mirrors?
Some of them I did go by myself. Other times, me and my party went through the mirrors in pursuit of another foe.
How well would you say you know that dungeon?
Used to know it pretty good. Not sure how much now.
Well, there's a thought that's been plaguing me recently. People have... There is a constant flow through the first and second floors. Of people. Yet, the traps, the monsters, seem untouched. Do you know why?
Sadly, I don't. Went down there about 2 years ago. Just down to the first floor. Someone paid me to go down. They couldn't find another adventuring party. That first floor looked completely different from when I went down there.
I simply assumed that Hallister himself, managed the floors for his entertainment, but I was just curious as to your thoughts. Well,
sadly, the person I know who could have answered that question probably a pile of bones now in 4-6.
would you mind giving me his name?
Yeah, it's and he just kind of goes and zones out. I don't know.
I see. Well, Durin, as always, it's been a pleasure. I think I will retire for the night. I must get my rest. I plan on venturing back down tomorrow.
Best of luck to y'all. All right. As everyone goes to their rooms to get one more good night's rest in a proper bed, we'll go ahead and we'll take our break here.
Quick question: how many more hours of scribing?
Getting times in my head. I'd probably say you could probably get another 4 in.
Awesome. That's perfect. That gives you the Mr. Step spell on one scribe.
All right. All right, guys. Well, we are headed to break, and we will see you back soon on
Yeah.
more exciting dungeon delving.
Dungeon delving.
Familiar.
Familiar. All of its glory. The second. Also known as Bob.
AKA Bob.
Bob for
Yeah.
short.
Bob for
for short.
short.
Because who doesn't like Bob's?
This is Bob's skull.
All right, Cam, take it away.
All right. So, as y'all go, wake up the next morning, prep, get ready. Zertar actually waves his feet for y'all to go down.
That's so nice.
Drutar? Really?
What
Yeah.
is wrong with the man?
You mean Durin?
Yeah, during.
Like, you are
Yeah,
going far in a
you're
different
you're
campaign, sir.
Duratar, okay?
Like all of a
You're
sudden,
Duratar.
all of a sudden, there's this big
What is this?
hobgoblin.
Goblin.
Now
Running
my
the
characters
bar.
are plane shifting. What the hell?
Big ass fucking hobgoblin sitting behind the bar. It's gonna be a
And
party
this is-
today.
This is where shit gets really weird.
We are no longer in the Yawning Portal. We are now in the Guild Hall of the Wild Bunch.
Rimlet, I don't believe we're in Kansas anymore.
So, y'all go. Durin waves his fees. Y'all go down, following the same path, and get to floor 2.
Huzzah!
By the way, Marleya came down the floor, down from her room, skipping and smiling, like nothing happened.
Yay! All right,
And
Cam.
she's definitely nuts.
Cam, you remember you just gonna teleport Sparkles to me because it's a pain.
Yes.
All right, so where are we going? And I'm off.
To floor 3, I believe.
I think we still have some investigating.
We
to
still had
do.
a little bit
Oh,
of floor
hi.
2 left. Not a whole lot.
If you can tell me where to go, Cam, I'd appreciate it. Where have we not searched?
Oh, God. Hello. Hi. You see?
Y'all have not gone to the where you were. Y'all need to go. Kept going left.
Sorry, all of this was undiscovered for me.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why. Like most of that map was undiscovered. I'm not sure why.
It's
I
because
need to go over here.
we were on roll 20 at the time.
Oh,
So, we haven't gone this way.
y'all have not gone that way.
Cool.
There's a door.
Who wants to lick the door?
Actually, this is an interesting opportunity. I'm going to have my familiar pop out on my shoulder, and I'm going to share senses with it, and I'm going to listen at the door.
That goes that. This over. Baby, how'd you get in there?
How did I get in there?
She's standing next to me.
I'm standing in between whatever's in this corner and.
On my screen, you're inside the room.
Oh, nope. I'm definitely in the
Nope,
hallway.
she's right here.
Right here,
Yeah,
right behind me.
She's right next to me.
Very well.
Surprise.
And shenanigans really are happening right now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You do hear something on the other side moving over.
All right, so while I was doing this, I went cross-eyed and spaced out, and then my eyes refocus. My companions, I hear something on the other side of this door.
Like what?
It sounded like insert GM statement here.
You heard something on the other side of the door. You're just not sure what.
It was a noise.
Is the door locked?
Well, you can click it and find out.
Well, I don't want to click it and open it, and then he goes, surprise! I'm going to gently test the door and see if it's locked.
All right. It is not locked. Yeah, it is not locked.
It is not locked, my companions. I am going to step back now.
I knock on the door.
Well, if there's something hostile in there, there goes surprise.
It wouldn't matter. You're so
Oh.
far behind me, you wouldn't
I
get an
forgot
attack.
to mention this, Cameron,
That's
but while
so
we would have been
polite.
spending that day farting around, I would have gotten the suit cleaned up, and I'm wearing the full plate.
Oh, yeah, I figured.
Okay.
You do not hear a response, Alec. As you go to try to open the door, it's very difficult to actually open, though.
Right. Guess I'm not the person for this.
You're the only person for that.
You want to roll, Cam?
Yes, I need a athletics check.
Ooh.
The
that is
forbidden
terrible.
athletics check.
Are you serious?
Trust me, I saw that number. I'm like, what? What happened there?
I rolled below 20%. That's what happened.
So you go, and you're like, okay, so you go to open the door, and you just put like a little bit of force into it, and the door gives a little, but you're like, oh, you're actually going to like put your shoulder into this.
Hang on.
Watch one of the mages pull it open.
I was gonna say, Sparkles is gonna help you.
I
this
charge
time.
shoulder tackle into the door.
So Sparkles was gonna help you this go around because he is proficient with athletics.
So Marley and Zedric charge the door before you go like, okay, Sparkles, and then those two just charge.
Charge.
Marley didn't charge. She just stepped up and pushed.
I was like, if you're going to step over push, then it's at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I put full shoulder into that.
Yeah, he's charging, so what I rolled kind of doesn't matter.
Are we all charging the door? Is that what's happening here?
I didn't charge the door. I just walked up and pushed. But he charged
Door's
it,
still not
so
open?
So, and you go and you charge it, and it opens, and take it one step in, and you
Hello,
see this,
have you heard the word of my God and Savior?
as you go bust in, see this old man walking around this, or like looking at this table. As you go bust in, he goes, quickly turns around. You don't have the Sirenscape thing up, do you, Biller?
I sure do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Then you hear,
Terrible, painful, magical death. Fireballs and lightning bolts. Begone!
So you don't want to hear about my Lord and Savior.
Magic.
I'm gonna look over at Alec. Alex, my friend, I think this one's got a few screws loose.
I assume you're talking about that person over there in the shadows.
Oh, right, you can't see in the dark. Yeah, that one over there.
Well, he wouldn't be the first person I've met on this plane that had a screw loose.
Well, guys, are y'all coming in or y'all just gonna stay in the door?
I didn't hear what he said.
Oh, he told me
said-
something about lightning bolts and fireballs and get the hell out.
Yeah. He didn't say get the hell out. He said terrible, painful magic death, fireballs and lightning bolts. And then when Peter responded, so you don't want to hear about how he said, magic. And this looks exactly like Hallister, by the way.
What is this?
Well, Tremlett, you're the only person who's actually seen a picture of him.
Well, I walked in now. I'm walking
Yeah.
around the room.
And as you got closer,
Magic.
Does it look like Hallister?
it does look like Hallister, but as you see, this is like a wooden construct of Hallister.
So like a duck decoy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Interesting. What's this table?
A duck decoy, huh?
It's covered. The table is a stone covered or stone table, covered with dusty alchemy equipment and vials of various solid and liquid substances.
I'm gonna grab some empty vials.
Terrible, painful, magical death. Fireballs and lightning bolts. Begone!
What was this about fireballs?
He keeps repeating it as we're walking around. That's all he's.
Now who will find the
Does anybody
cause
have
of filth
rope?
Fever?
Now who will find the what?
Cure
Does
for
anyone
filth
have
fever.
rope?
Oh. Hang on, Nate. What do you say, Cam? Now who will find the what?
The cure for filth fever.
Filth?
Yes.
Huh.
I kept wondering why I couldn't hear, but then I remembered Sirenscape is not up.
Magic.
Well, I'm gonna let him do his thing.
In front of the doors, you kind of see why the first door was so hard to open. It just has shit all in front of the door.
We talking about like feces or like
No,
random garbage?
Like
No,
broken
it's just
tables,
barricades,
chairs,
just
broken bookshelves, stuff like that.
Now who will find the cure to filth fever? Don't you trust in and those with the last comes with none of them when I see them.
Yeah, what do you need?
Does anybody have rope?
I have some rope.
All right, and said thingy is just kind of cruising around, not doing much.
Yep.
He's just
Magic.
mumbling.
Hasn't bothered anyone. Just walking around this here table. All right. I cure for filth fever, huh?
Yeah. Now who will find the cure for filth fever?
Now who will find the
Do any of
cure
us know
to
what filth fever is?
fever?
Is there a check for that?
Make a nature check.
Me and this MF and 2 today.
Brr.
I'm 100% sure filth fever is the direct result of eating perfect mushrooms.
So pretty much filth fever is not really contagious, and nowadays it's actually very easily prevented disease that you essentially get for playing in literal shit.
Like the shit behind the door.
Why
No,
would
like
anybody
who?
care about curing it then? Those that play and shit deserves the consequences.
Do you know what
Uh,
this is?
Because
This is gray
unfortunately,
water.
sewers weren't is still kind of a new concept.
Yeah. All right, let's check this door. What's up? What's up over here?
All right. As y'all go and clear everything out of the door to actually get to the door. It is a door.
Looks clear.
That's what I'm talking about.
You just
Oh,
you
that's
just
one
opened
way to
it.
do it.
Nate, just to let you know, if you want, you can use your arrow keys to move your character with them selected.
Or your wasad.
On your side, yeah.
What's in this door?
I don't know. Why don't you just open it?
Well, we're missing half the party, so I figured I'd wait.
I think it was just me.
No, you're
Mark on
here.
And that was because I got stuck on a door.
All right. As you enter this room, you do see it looked like this was some sort of base camp. But it looked like it got abandoned in a hurry. The room is strewn with rotten supplies and remnants of a fire pit. You do see 4 corpses, 3 bugbears, and one that looks like a brain with legs in the northeast corner.
Arcana check that.
I'm gathering.
I see more goblins get exactly what they deserve, even in this plane.
I'm gathering samples from the
Don't
brain.
worry, this is something that maybe probably not admit to anybody that you may still have a nightmare or two about.
Is that what I think it is?
That is the remains of an intelligence devourer.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was. Fuck. I'll tell the group. That's what's left of a creature known as an intelligence devourer.
Well, I should be relatively safe.
No, they're very, very dangerous. Their name is quite literal. They will latch onto you and they will suck the. They're also known for literally getting into your head and possessing your body.
Oh, I'm protected from the gods. I'm fine.
Marlea will keep a scathing remark to herself.
Always that wonder.
They're also with a natural 20 on that. Can I bring all my out of player knowledge to this?
So pretty much what you're able to go once again, yeah, you have read a lot about them, but there's I strongly believe there's a very big difference between knowing something in theory and knowing something in practicality.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Since
I'll
in
keep
theory,
the rest
I know how to drive stick shift.
Yeah, well,
But
I mean, so I'll keep
the
the
other
rest
thing
to
you do
myself.
know that once an intelligent devourer gets inside of you, it literally consumes the other brain, like instantly consumes the other brain. And unless you have a spare brain lying about that you can replace
Dual branding.
in the other person's brain within a minute of the intelligent devourer dying, that person dies.
So unless you can do brain surgery on the floor of where you're into this battle.
Or you happen to have a
Wish
clone
we
ring.
have a head. We have a head and a brain.
I just so happen to have a spare brain.
Would she have read anything about their connection to a certain creature? If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Because I'm not too.
I was like, even though it is a nat 20, I know, but most civilized races they kind of
No,
want
yeah.
to deny the existence of those.
Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking they're already kind of a shady group, so I'm not too sure if they even be readily. No, yeah. That's why I asked before I went that far
Yeah.
with it.
Well, I gather intelligence devourer samples,
Okay.
and then
Marlea is hesitant to be close to it.
I gather my strength to walk down this hallway because apparently 12 is my best as athletics.
Marlea is really on lookout. That just scared the hell out of her.
All right, hold up real quick.
Getting left behind here.
I'm up there. My token won't move though.
Cue spooky music.
So as y'all kind of turn this hallway, very, very faintly, y'all hear what sounds like a piano being played.
ooh,
Are they any good?
P-nanner.
It's like going and then just kind of abruptly stopping. And then it just restarts.
I just want to point out, be very, very wary of people. Remember what I said about that creature?
What's your brain juices?
Okay, y'all may continue.
Righto. Tapping into the construct to empower myself.
All right.
Careful.
The heck?
Ha 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 ha
Ah, I get it. Soul Eater.
ha.
Let me move.
It's okay. I have nothing to fear from Genie. Still okay.
All right. As y'all enter this room,
I'm gonna pause you
A
real
C
quick.
part
I am
piano.
with the group. I just cannot move this token regularly.
okay. So I do apologize. It is not a piano. Sorry. It is a harpsichord. Is in the middle of the room, made entirely of bones.
Oh,
Varying bones. Humans, dwarves, ogres, halfling.
okay.
Well, the halfling finger bones for the keys.
Nope.
And
Ivories.
this sombering music is constantly playing from it.
would nobody at the piano?
With no one at the piano. On the north wall, you do see a single measure of musical notes. They are faded and very difficult to read. They are on the wall.
I would like to look at said music notes.
Okay.
And try my damnedest with my brain to figure that out.
Are you proficient with like any kind of instrument?
Instrument? No. Unfortunately, that was not an option I got to get. I have insight though. Proficiency in that.
I mean, you can make just like a flat intelligent roll.
Alright.
It was mainly if I was like want to give you a proficiency or not. Hey, there you go. That's still not bad.
Yeah.
You have a feeling this string of notes finishes the song.
Anyone skilled with this type of instrument?
Not maybe. I don't know. I mean,
No, but maybe you can read the music? Cameron, what kind of check would it be to read sheet music on the wall?
I'll say performance, and you have to be at least proficient with a musical
With a
instrument.
musical instrument.
Yeah, I'm not proficient, but I can do performance fairly well.
What's that under proficiency?
I've played an instrument a time or two in choir.
I am actually
That makes sense.
Marlia's proficient with a lyre. I believe that's a type of musical instrument.
That is a type of musical instrument, yes.
I don't even know where
They don't
you
count
find
vocal
your.
cords as a musical instrument, but you learn how to
You're
read
right,
music
you're right.
in choir.
So I would say if you're not proficient with a musical instrument, as long as you are proficient with performance.
So that opens it up. I'm like, no. Because they teach you how to read music in choir, and your voice is not a musical instrument choice in D&D.
So yeah, so as long as you can either you're proficient in performance or are proficient with a musical instrument.
Okay, so I'm proficient with a musical instrument.
And I'm not proficient with either.
Norm.
Me either, but I was trying
But
to
I do have a +5 in performance.
But if you're not proficient.
Not
And by the way,
proficient.
bardic performance can be literally telling jokes. Just saying.
Next character, you got it.
By the way,
For days.
the magic item professional, perhaps able to access this surely magic item.
Well, out of the group, I can at least guide someone with how to finish the song.
Well,
I
so we
can-
have somebody who can play an instrument,
Yeah, I can read it.
and we have somebody who can provide some guidance.
go for
Sounds
it,
like
guys.
playing, yo.
Play the song.
I'm
Play that
gonna
funky
prepare my
music.
fists.
So can I just is there a role for this? I just walk over and
No, I'll say there is a role for this.
okay.
I'm assuming it's performance.
It is a performance role.
Boy,
I
Right.
at the ready.
I will also pray to my God and give him guidance.
Okay.
So is this a charisma at my proficiency? I'm not too sure what
No,
a
it's
liar
performance.
check would be.
It's
Performance
cool.
check?
It's just a performance check.
It is a performance check. Like being proficient with a musical instrument pretty much allows you to read the notes on the wall.
Well, I am not proficient in performance.
Well, he did say it requires proficiency.
Okay,
Well, you
You
can either
said-
have
Either the
proficiency in
instrument or
performance.
performance.
here. Okay, you either have to be proficient with either performance or a musical instrument.
Musical
You're
instrument.
You are proficient with a lyre, so you can read the music. However, you do not. Here's the thing: if you're playing a lyre, you would be able to add, and you were proficient with performance, you would be able to add double proficiency if you're playing a lyre. But it just gives you the ability to make the check.
Okay, but this is a piano, so you just make the perform check with whatever your performance plus is.
Right.
Okay. Alright.
Because unfortunately, this is a bone piano.
Yeah, and I'm getting guidance for this from.
From
Oh.
the cleric.
Okay.
Yes. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Roll that d4.
+1.
Nine.
It's like I know
Alright.
fucking luck.
So I know really only Vish and Blood's going to hear this, but
Sorry, babe. My computer just can't handle that much graphical taxation.
My soundscape said
Oh.
fuck you.
Yeah, I think he killed somebody.
Oh.
Marlea, you take 13 points of necrotic damage. And the flesh from your hand quickly gets eaten away, leaving nothing but bones. They are still intact, but you have no flesh or no muscle or no nerve endings in your hands.
Just bones.
So she can't even move her fingers.
No, she can. She has no flesh.
Ah,
No
so she has
muscle.
skeletal hands.
You have skeletal hands.
I cannot scream in the way more. But yes,
A very high pitched death scream.
a very blood-curdling, childlike scream comes from her mouth.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I
As
don't
she-
know how anybody else would react, but I think we should smash this
And then
thing.
before that part still happened, regardless. But Marlea, make a con save.
Yeah, no, they're because I roll so well. Oh shit! Yeah, okay, now thank you.
Okay, so reduce the damage by half.
6 damage. But you still have no flesh on your hands.
So, just for clarification, I have to be proficient with either or to make the check with the lyre.
No, that was to read the music.
Okay,
That's
so
to
I still
be able to
read the
read the
music,
notes.
right?
Well, once again, that is you assuming that is the end of the song. Now, actually performing it, that's another story.
Okay, so what you're saying is I can't really make the check then.
You can. I say you can try.
But now you know that if you fail, you lose your flesh.
I'm okay with that. That looks kind of cool.
I will. No, I will do nothing. She's a fucking ball of mess on the ground.
I would like to try.
I'm really
17-year-old gnomes
confused
have
by
a
the
real bad
cleric
day.
ignoring the flesh removed hands and looking at the harpsichord.
Yeah, I'm.
Well, from what I heard someone in pain, so I'm gonna try and finish this song to relieve their suffering.
I'm going to relieve their suffering while he does that.
Poor Marlaya.
I'm gonna watch this shit.
There
So what do
go.
you need from me, sir?
Need a performance check.
Alright. Before I sit down, I'm gonna pray to the Almighty God to give myself guidance. And performance.
11.
Backslash
D4.
roll D4. 14.
Need a con check, sir.
And favor to the gods. I actually gotta see what I have to roll for that. Favored of the gods. It's an additional 2d4.
You just might make it.
So
19.
11, 19.
Need a con save, sir.
Wow. Ass. It's alright. I can live through this.
The one time we
Maybe.
needed a bard.
Alright.
Or Jim.
Or Jim.
I mean, I will point out. I mean, he has a
10.
+5 to his performance.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You take 18 points of necrotic damage as the flesh from your hands quickly gets eaten away, along with the muscle and nerve endings.
Both
Gotcha,
hands or just
gotcha.
one?
Both.
Both hands.
Because it
Alright, how
requires
much-
2 hands to play.
Now,
How much damage? You said 18?
Correct.
That's
I
19.
did heal Marlea. Does her skin grow back?
It does not.
That's not good.
I like my
Oh, no.
skeleton hands.
I mean, they work. They're just skeletal.
Yeah. And cast a cure wounds real quick on myself. For 10. Wow, such slow rolls.
Well, you guys are gonna have to forgive me, but I'm not willing to lose my flesh to play this
Not that.
bone piano.
It's not that crucial.
Yeah. I
Weird.
gave it my best shot.
And
Plus, I have full
I
skeleton hands now.
think you're a champion for doing it, but I'm not gonna do it. I like my flesh.
Did I hear the scream again?
What's great? Oh yes, yeah. Same thing happened.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm out of options. What's plan B? I point with my skeletal finger at the thing. Go for it, friend.
I DM. I slam down my right hand on top of this thing.
Okay. Just roll damage. I mean, you're going to hit it. Just roll damage.
It doesn't have high dex.
It's not going to be like nope.
No.
Dodged.
Nick!
All right. And with that, this thing crashes down, and the music abruptly stops.
Well, that's one less evil in the world.
I agree.
I'm gonna grab
And we didn't hear a scream that time, did we?
No, did not.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
grab
hopefully that poor soul's free now.
I'm gonna grab a bone. from
Okay.
your
Would you
piano.
like to pull my finger?
Ah!
Do it. Don't worry about my smile. Just do it.
Right.
Nobody's brave enough for this.
Ah!
Samples collected.
So, yeah. After my healing spell, and Marlea's bones do not regenerate, and I grab my sample, I start questioning and thinking. And I'm going to ask Marlea for a closer look at her hands. And I will make a medicine check, I guess.
Yeah, Marlea's on her knees, just staring at her bony fingers and with tears in her eye.
Poor child gnome has had a bad damn day.
Last 2 days been last 24 hours really shitty.
She's gonna need a lot of therapy.
So I'll grab Marlea's hands and kind of just try and see between medicine and arcana if I can figure anything out.
The flesh itself is very, for lack of better words, very clean. So we're like pretty much where her wrist stops. Like the skin's still there, and like the magic like folded the skin over, so she's not like just pouring blood out the end of her hands. It was almost like one of those cartoons where like they go and dip their hand in acid and it comes out as just a bone.
Yeah.
That was essentially what it looks like, but nothing else was happening to them.
Is there a chance remove curse could remove this?
You can try.
I don't have it prepared today. I have it in my spell book. It's just not something I have prepared for the day.
He's like, you can try it
You can try it tomorrow.
I offer my knowledge of Karnathi undead soldiers to supplement Zedric's information on religion to perhaps identify what's happening to his hands.
So yeah, go ahead.
So, advantage with religion. Oof.
Yeah, this. But there was some kind of soul trapped in here, and it just pretty much appeared as punishment for not being able to finish the song. This how it extracted its punishment was literally a pound of flesh, more or less.
I'm going to attempt an Arcana check to see if this was a curse.
Okay.
Fuck.
Right?
No, this does not seem like a curse. This was just pure, unadulterated necrotic magic.
I'll just look.
This was just this taking part of your living flesh.
She'll just look Tremblet in the eyes, just like almost like Puss in Boots sad eyes. It's irreversible.
It's what?
Irreversible. And she'll just reach into her bag and she'll pull out her riding gloves, slide the gloves over her bony hands.
I disagree.
I don't know. I love my new hands. They kind of look badass.
Is there no restoration magic in this realm?
Oh, I'm sure there's some restoration magic, which is probably not as not our level, you know.
Yeah, I was about
We
to
need
say,
to pray more vigilantly to the gods.
I,
Sure, they'll bless us.
I was about to say I disagree, Marley. Nothing is irreversible. Simply, we do not have the knowledge on how to reverse it yet. But we are
Don't know the situations.
we are in the right place to find it.
Or the wrong
Well,
place.
what
to
about
find-
that dispel magic thing that you were talking about, Tremlet, while you were in town?
This has no magic currently on the
Well,
currently
didn't
radiating from
well,
her hands. Is
all
a
she
cause
to-
of
all
magic.
all she told me was it was irreversible. She did not explain.
Well, I'm currently explaining.
Okay. But now Marleya was the one who passed the check.
Yeah, this is not a curse.
But
Not some,
well, let me explain it this way. I also made an Arcana check. As far as I am, whether I pass or failed, that's what I believe. I'm
Okay.
literally explaining through Tremblet's eyes. Yeah. But yeah, there is no. This is a effective magic, not a
lingering magic.
lingering magic. Yeah.
Consistent magic, just an effect of it.
Therefore, there is nothing we can do to remove this magic. There is only we must if we are to reverse these effects, we must find a way of essentially regrowing flesh.
Tally ho, hip hip.
Tally ho.
Pip pip.
Alec, give me a perception check.
You're asking a lot, sir.
I know.
Ram.
Okay.
Ram. Ram.
Pretty sure there's a floor beneath my feet.
Ram.
Are you sure of that?
Oh, let's see. If y'all don't mind giving me a second, I'm just kind of looking
That's fine. I'm just still trying to get down this hallway.
at the map. Just so.
What if I mind?
Okay.
Alright.
What if he's the only one that cares?
Tremlet.
Huh.
Tremlet. Perception.
Huh.
So walk forward a little bit. Tremlet.
Like here?
A little
Here.
bit further.
Here?
That works. Yeah. So as y'all are going in, walking back, you do notice something a bit off about this section of wall. It seems uneven.
What section? The one you're hovered over right now?
Yes. Yeah, the where I'm hovered over.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will further investigate that.
Give me investigation.
Wow, our rolls are fucking shit tonight.
Garbage.
Yes.
Like
Garbage.
the worst fucking rolls.
Where are you?
You gotta go up just a little bit, Marlea. There you go.
Because I will give him advantage on this. I'm also proficient in investigation. No, I'm not. But I can help him anyway.
Wouldn't fucking matter.
It takes you some time, but you do find the false brick. Do you push the button?
Fuck yeah, push the button.
Pull the lever.
Wrong lever.
I found something.
Why do we even have that lever? You know, next time, if there's a button we need to get pushed, conjure a hand that could push it for us. It's safer.
I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away.
It's fine. I just don't want anyone else to. And she looks at her hands and looks at you. Worst things can happen.
I'm not that attached to these anyway. Though they are quite attached to me.
Mine aren't anymore. I traded them out for some cooler ones.
The flesh is weak.
I was about to say,
you
hurts
knew
the flesh.
what this was worth.
should my
I might have to go visit your area and get me some new shiny metal hands.
should my hands fail me, I would simply build better ones.
Build me some better ones,
Oh,
Tremblay.
yes.
Yes.
The tech priest mentality.
Dang. Well,
And that's how we got tech priests in D&D.
with some bitchin' mechadendrites.
You ain't fucking lying.
I will miss painting my fingernails.
Or you
Now
can
you
just
paint the whole
paint the
hand.
tips. Yeah, you can paint the tips of your finger bones. Be just the same.
She's giving all of you a very ugly look.
Why are you giving me a look? I'm in the same boat.
Look, we're trying to help you. You've had a bad day. We're trying to be good friends. We don't even know you. But somehow, we've all ended up with four-way joint custody of this kid gnome who's having the worst day of her damn life.
Well, that was a
Right.
tad harsh, but I mean, I guess in this case, a little harshness is well placed. You just need to stiff up her lip.
Hey, it's reminding me of that old movie 4.5 Men. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Well, I gotta be half a man.
All right, so I push the button and
Door opens.
door opens. Alec ran in.
Alex in there. He's like, "What's in here?"
What's in here? Ooh.
You found a button.
Oh, potato. Ooh, why are you angry, Mr. Potato Head?
All right, Tremlet, a familiar sight to you at this point. I think the first time y'all four are seeing it, you see this stone archway just randomly against the wall with almost like this mirror sheen in front of it.
Ooh.
Oh, I see it now. I had to take another step.
And in the frame of this archway, you see the images of fallen coins.
Marlia in the mirror sheen, she's gonna pull her glove off, look at her reflection with, and she's gonna look. You know, now I'm kind of wishing I studied more necrotic magic. If I was gonna be a necromancer, this wouldn't be a bad look.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. It looks rather badass.
I'm attempting to read the script on the archway, and it seems to say there is no cow level.
You sure? Because I'm pretty sure it says the cake is a lie.
I'm going
Okay.
to pull out a few silver and toss them at the mirror.
Well, you do see a tiny slot in the frame as well.
I'll put it in.
It's pay to win, guys.
It's
Pay to win.
It's a pay.
It's like-
It's official, guys. Even D&D went pay to win.
Is it?
Oh,
Is it?
I was about to say something, but I'm like, oh my god, if somehow this actually got to somebody over at that particular company, it's a copyright.
Oh god. It's
So
a claw
it-
machine.
so it's like you put it in and just says a thing that just says EA, not enough money.
Ouch.
Just
And you
Insufficient
want to
credit.
lock this for it? Only $24.99.
I just want to point out you're joking about that, but EA is putting money into a company that's investigating how to put TV style ads into video games. Just leave it at that.
Yeah, that.
But you put the silver
that
in
checks.
and nothing happens.
Okay, well, I'll put a gold in.
And you see the go from just a solid mirror image to this watery moving image.
And I will say, Jacera.
About 10 seconds later, Mr. Trimlet,
You what?
as she kind of goes and looks at the rest of the party. Did something happen?
Yeah.
Well, hello there.
Marlia waves a bony hand that's not. Hi.
I also wave a bony hand.
Yeah, your dear friend there, Halith, not Halith, sorry, Hallister, decided my group was not entertaining enough, so, he swapped some things around.
I mean, I know I felt a massive surge of power come from this place, but nothing to this extreme.
Oh, that,
And as both of y'all kind of went and waved y'all's Boney's hand, even though this is just a ghost that y'all are talking to, just a look of sympathy, like, I'm so sorry, just flashes across her face.
Is she looking at the rest of the group?
Well, mainly y'all two with the bone hands.
Well, I think it looks rather neat.
Marlia puts her glove back on. We could find a way to reverse it. Hopefully.
I'm sure y'all will be more than capable. But this this archway leads to the 5th floor.
So these are coin-operated teleport mirrors?
This one is. Each gateway, unless it's attached to its sister, is activated by a different me. And each one goes to different locations within the dungeon. It is a quick way for Hallister and myself now to quickly traverse the floors.
This one goes to the 5th, you said.
Correct.
that's, interesting.
Nope, I was wrong.
I was
Level
about
4.
to say,
I'm sorry.
4?
Level 4, not 5. My bad.
Thank you. Because I was like, this is the second mirror that we've encountered on this floor, and the other one took us to the 5th floor.
Yeah, this is area 5, but at least the floor 4. I got my numbers backwards. My
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, because we found a mirror on the 1st floor that leads to the 12th floor that requires a wand charge. Found another mirror on the same floor that takes us to the 5th floor that you have to touch with wood, and then this one also on the 2nd floor.
5th. 1, 2, 3,
Goes to
4,
the
5,
4th.
5th.
This one goes 4th. Well, Jacera, thank you very much for your information. Of course, we will definitely, so long as we live that long, we will be seeing you much more in the future.
I
Hopefully
truly
just
hope
as,
so.
and hopefully just as fleshy.
I hope for that as well.
Why? You know something we don't?
That
Well,
this place has a very likely chance of killing you. Yes.
just
Oh, I was
Sarah.
talking more about the skeletal fingers.
Just Sarah.
Alistair has laid a lot of traps in his many long years.
Were I to gain Hallister's knowledge, would I be able to release you? Or simply the death of Hallister will release you?
It is Hallister's death and his throne.
And you will be set to peace or given a mortal body again? I mean, how does that work?
I will be able to be able to rest and no longer be this.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad you will be able to rest. It's unfortunate. I was hoping we could go for a coffee.
Unfortunately, I feel my time with the living is at least me also being part of that one.
Well, it is always a pleasure.
Thing. And with that, the mirror does re-solidify, and it is a mirror again.
And I will explain to my group who Jacera is. Because I don't remember 100% of the details. But
Essentially, she was one of Hallister's apprentices, like one of his original apprentices.
yeah, and she is now trapped here in the mirrors.
Correct.
And I don't
Or
know
she's trapped in the place, but she moves.
through the mirrors.
But she can move between the mirrors, and Hallister hasn't been able to detect her.
Yeah.
That's why she's only comes when the mirrors are activated, because the magic masks her, essentially.
And I'll tell the group about what the mirrors actually do and the ones that I have discovered so far. Even
She
though...
seems rather.
What?
I was just gonna say she seems rather nice.
Very nice. Very helpful and knowledgeable.
I've returned, by the way.
Welcome back.
Tis unfortunate.
Oh,
Tis unfortunate she will finally meet her peace. Because, well, she would make she would be worthy of my courtship.
Well, hopefully she's
Thought
as
you
she.
already had your sights set on someone else.
Nah,
Nope.
that's the other campaign.
That's Jasper.
That's Jasper.
Oh, sorry. Why do
Jasper.
you always try to get a hookup?
Well, you know, I mean,
In
He
all
is
in
a
all
man.
fairness, his sights are set on characters that Dan.
yeah.
all right. So, pretty much there's one very tiny thing left on the floor. If y'all want me to get y'all there, I can. If y'all want me to guide y'all to the third floor, I can do that too.
Oh, it's one tiny thing. Just take us to the tiny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fast travel tiny thing.
All right. All right. Hold up real quick, Tremlet. Everyone catch up to Tremlet.
4 manticores.
I don't even know where Tremlet's at anymore.
Just, there's only one way out. Just go that way out.
Is it down? Yeah.
There he is.
Waiting on an Alec.
I'm trying to figure out the proper path because I'm blind.
Down.
Oh yeah, we forgot that you need drift globe.
I mean, he has it up.
Yeah, I just cannot travel anywhere I cannot see quickly, so I have to take it slow.
All right. Down. Right. Up.
Okay.
Yes.
How do you do that thing?
Isn't it control? Right. Down. Right. Nope, Nate, you need to go down.
This door.
That, like, literally going through, that's where the last bit y'all have left.
Oops.
Oh.
Hello.
So, everyone stop, or everyone except for Alec and Trumlet catch up.
Oh.
That man saw a closed door and said, "Screw it, I'm opening, going in."
I did not see a closed door, sir. I saw an open door and ran through it because I'm running through the dark without dark vision.
I opened that door.
Oh, jeez.
Good job. Proud of you.
Sorry.
So you opened it and he just ran right through
He
it.
just
thinking it was
ran
the
in.
Open door.
He saw an open door and he's like, "Oh, hey."
Oh, Trumlet, you go and like, all right. You go open the door. Alex is running past you.
As he's fumbling through the dark.
It's not funny.
It's funny.
As you are staring face to face with this pretty grotesque, pale skinned creature with this long tongue who looks like, and there's three of them who look like they've just been waiting.
I flip open a wrist gauntlet and press some buttons, and it seems to be a countdown.
You're doing self-destruct.
So I need everyone to roll initiative.
Inishmaev.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, so it rolled my initiative for the owl instead of me.
Did you click on the owl?
Unfortunately, yes, because I was moving him out of the way.
Roll your initiative, and whatever yours is.
No, I rolled my initiative, but it rolled it for the owl.
Oh.
Yeah, like I rolled a 17.
It's fine. He can make your.
Yeah, I can adjust.
Yeah,
He
you can.
adjust.
I believe in you.
I don't. I'm skeptical.
You're skeptical.
Also, I'm a dick.
It happens to the best of us.
I hear that's not the case. Just the worst of us. Yeah.
Just the worst of us.
Yeah. Who's the dick? Yeah, that guy. He's the worst. Yeah.
All right,
That's true. That's the worst.
River, you're up first.
First and foremost, do I have any clue what these fuckers are?
Huh?
Do I know what these are?
Hmm?
Have I ever seen these before?
Yeah, can you give us an initial check to just see if we just know what the fuck they are? Just off the
Yes, religion.
I'm a
Good at that.
guess no. I'm a guess I don't know what the fuck these are, but
I can actually give that one a try.
If I roll better than a 4 today, I'll be tickled pink.
fuck yeah.
Why do I roll that high on something that was this useless?
Tremlin and Zedric. Y'all know what it is. Marlea River is on the tip of y'all's tongue. Y'all just can't quite nail it. Alec, you have no idea.
Nah.
Yeah, staring at these long.
So So what's a ghast?
I would say it's
Yeah.
a ghast.
So what is a
what-
ghast? Just the lore's fine. Just curious.
Well, I'm going to you here.
They're stronger than zombies. They're a bit more, they're actually fairly intelligent creatures. And just put off this horrific smell that almost whatever gets close to them. So they're even just hard to fight in melee combat.
So if we would have smelled and licked the door, we have probably smelled.
If you would have smelled the door, y'all probably would have got it.
I wish there was someone in the party that often sniffs things that they shouldn't.
Well,
River,
in all
what you
fairness,
doing?
my friend, you've been just kicking
What
doors in
is it,
before I
15
can get my
hit?
sniffer involved. So
I opened this.
Good sir, this was not my that was
15
not my
does.
doing.
you did the first two. You set the trend for this nonsense.
You said the trend.
One. We'll take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Da-da-da-da-da.
And
You said 17?
17.
Okay.
1-7.
Oh, I'll let that one go through just because I should have been faster on that one. I need a con save from you.
Because
Oh,
of the
you-
overwhelming stank.
You're fine.
Cool.
Time for the healer's dream fight.
And then sorry, I'm trying to figure out what my next doodad is.
Trimlet your own deck.
Yeah, then we're just gonna spend a key point and try to flurry of blows it.
Okay.
Do I need to make that check with each hit?
No.
Alright. Let's see what happens here. Man, I'm gonna 15 this thing to
Hit.
death. Shit.
15 hits. 14 also hits.
For 16 points of damage.
Nice.
You rocked that thing's world.
I would say this thing looks like it's barely holding up.
That is my turn.
All right. Primlet, you are up.
All right. Well, I'm obviously going to shoot at the one she's been punching because
Because you're, quit fucking hitting them.
Because he's a KSer and all.
because I'm a KSer. So
I literally have an entire ability I will never get to use because of his shit.
Shenanigans.
I mean, I don't need it right now, but I'm gonna get it later. Later
It's
in life,
alright.
I will be angry.
I ain't even gonna hit it anyway.
He doesn't hit it. That one does. Okay.
Okay. 7 points of damage.
All right, and that's enough. It drops.
I run to the back and punch the shit out of Trinwell.
Blows a key point, stunning strike.
That's what literally everybody knows what to say. So spin a key point, stunning strike. Big shit out.
Anything else, Trimlet?
No, I feel like my work here is done.
staff.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Sparkle's
move up.
turn.
I'm just gonna move up
It's 4
Sparkles.
weapons I don't use for anything else but retribution against my teammates.
And he's gonna take the dodge action.
All right.
Doge is gonna doge.
It is the other guy's turn who is going to go and take a step up. It doesn't say it has that, so all right, it is going to swipe at you, River, with its claws, rather.
It's the one. Arrgh.
Don't worry, I'm apparently not rolling too great tonight anyway, because a 10 misses.
It's
sure.
it's just in the air tonight, man. It just digital
Alright,
dice.
Speed Drake.
What they won't.
You're up. Alec, you're on deck.
10, folks.
I mean, I just want to point out that 8 that I rolled, that 10 that I rolled, I've got a +8 to hit. +8.
Alright. I'm going to. Huh.
Heal it.
Heal what?
Cast Revify on the gas.
He doesn't. He doesn't know. Can't.
What?
He doesn't
What,
know
Revify?
what. He doesn't know what it is.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought y'all told
He's-
everybody.
No.
No, that was. I mean, we'd have to. I guess we
Alright.
could, but it's more so
The
just
one that stepped up and swiped at
River.
River. I'm going to utter a incantation, pray to my god, and cast Firebolt. Burn with righteous fire.
My fire be purged.
Imagine 24 hits.
That does hit.
Ooh.
16 points of fire
Nice.
damage. As he literally eats that firebolt.
I mean, y'all are having trouble hitting, but my god, when we get to the damage rolls, y'all are showing
This
up.
time we're on point with damage rolls,
As
mostly.
long as we can hit it.
It's time to hit it. All right. Anything else?
That's a good question. Is any of my teammates actually hurt from this combat so far?
No one's taking any damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, nah, that's it.
No, luckily
Alright.
our DM's rolled
Al's
over.
turn?
I'm assuming you want my constitution, yeah?
Well, it's Al's turn, then it's yours.
Oh, the owl is gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. All right. Now, Alec, I need a con save.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Flex.
You just got that filter replaced in your nose, you're good.
I am used to fighting things that smell this bad and worse.
That is a hit.
By the way, I'm attacking the first one directly in front of me.
Okay.
1, 2,
Bah, bah, bah.
3.
All right, so 14, 12, and 10.
And if it matters, all are considered magical.
And you
He
just
just,
3 quick hits. This thing drops.
he just three-pieced this thing.
No biscuit. All dark meat.
All right. Anything else?
That does it.
Marleya, you're up.
Oh,
Because we just killed the one that was about to go.
yeah. So Marlaya is gonna just. I feel like I need to kill something right now, and she'll bring both her hands together, like two fists side by side, and she'll stretch out a long beam energy of like purple energy, and she's gonna crack it like a whip at the other one. And is it attack or is yeah, it is. It has to make an intelligence saving throw as the energy whip aims for its head.
Got it. 12.
Nope.
Nope.
Here comes 2 1s.
Aha!
No, that's what I said. Damage? Y'all roll pretty good on damage.
8 on 3d6. Eh.
Could have been 3.
Could have been 3.
And yeah, it can only make a move, an action, action. And it takes 8 psychic damage.
All right. Top of the initiative. River, you're up.
We're just gonna punch this one in front of her.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yep.
Punch. So I can switch.
Before the hit lands, a crossbow bolt hits it in the face.
Right?
Also hit.
For 13.
And with that,
Holy crap, I got to kill my own monster?
yeah.
Yeah.
Two solid blows on this thing. This thing's head just pops off on that last punch. Going, hitting against the back wall and then just kind of rolling slightly forward.
Juicy. All right, Zedric, sniff it.
Sniff it. Alright, let's see here. What am I sniffing? It smells something foul in here. I'm imagining it's the corpses.
I'm going to try and get some blood from this gas.
There's a piece of parchment in this corner.
Collecting a tissue sample.
Tissue.
Easily enough.
Tissue.
So do y'all pick up the paper that's on the ground?
Marley, I'll pick it up.
All right. I know y'all can't actually pick it up right now because I got rid of that mod because it was broken.
Oh, that was the one that was letting us see hidden chests.
So I will just read it. Day 10. With lightning and copper wires, I created a pack of ghouls. Hal was not impressed. He says I'm not ready for Drumakor and its arcane secrets. I'll show him. His flesh golem has given me an idea for a trap more devious than any Hal could devise. Lightning. Is there anything it can't do?
Oh, that's some good information. For the thing we've already killed.
Y'all could have gone down and said it right.
The
wrong.
bones spoke.
Bones spoke and led us in
I'm-
the right direction.
And
They've
we
never
listened.
failed us.
So I guess we're in Hal's Flying Castle.
All right. If everyone wants to meet up with Trumlet, I will start getting y'all to the third floor.
Hey, Dean.
Hang on. I remember it goes something like.
I don't know where he is.
Just go up and to the left as much as you can.
I don't think that's it, though, is it? Trying to remember how to get there.
Game Master, put your marker on the door.
What door?
Wait, down to the left. It's with the dragon room, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, look, there's a pair of stairs, right? Oh, wait, no, that goes into some other little room. I actually have a good bit of vision, but I don't see the way
I'll
out.
say if y'all zoom out, the pathway to floor 3 is
Okay.
over here.
I see it. I'm heading that way now.
To floor,
Sort of. That's. So we need to go up, around, over, and down.
Yeah.
Granted, Foundry's not cooperating very well right at this moment.
Yeah.
I was
it's-
wondering if it was just me.
No, it's just a bit laggy when you try to zoom
Try
out
to move quickly.
and move quickly.
There we go. Now I'm cruising.
Oh, we're headed down there, like by the hallway that led to the dragons, right? To the dragon
Yes.
skeletons. Can't you just magically
No,
tell
not
who's
that
there?
one.
Oh, that's not where we're going.
No, that goes down to some little coffin chamber thing.
I thought the hallway to floor 3 was right there.
The hallway is like way over here.
Oh, actually, it is a little bit further down. No, Amanda had the right of it. It is closer to the dragon hallway.
Yeah, mostly because it was before we took the right that took us down to the dragon hallway.
Which one?
Zoom
Yeah.
in some more.
Shit, I just lost my token. I lost me. How do
We'll
I
make
find
it
me?
there one step at a time.
Oh, I found me.
Okay.
I don't know how to get there. Oh, hey, I found Nate.
Hey, don't
this
follow
way.
me. My garbage is completely unresponsive.
This is where we came from floor 2, right? This top hallway. I mean, from floor 1, where Nate's pointer is.
I'm pretty zoomed out, so yes. Okay, so Nate and
Me.
baby, y'all go back up to Nate. I was saying y'all just listen to the directions. I'll get y'all there. Right. Up.
Come on.
Right.
I'm so.
Down. Right.
This should.
Down.
Nope, wrong way.
Right.
Ruffle.
And get ready to go down, Nate. Just pretty much follow that hallway at this point.
High speed mapping right here.
Then left.
These are the
and
stairs,
down.
right?
Nope, go down.
These look like stairs.
Left, Nate. Yes, that is where y'all need to go.
Vermont, we have made it.
Down
did it.
and just go straight down. And then just stay right, Nathan. All right, baby. Where are you at?
Finding my way.
Yep, keep
Out of
going.
my way downtown, walking fast.
I remember most of the things you told Nate.
I'm saying left and down. Left, down, left.
It was incredibly convoluted.
Death by Konami.
Death by Snoo Snoo?
No, Konami.
Oh, hey,
You know,
oh.
up, down, left, right.
I didn't hear no A, B start.
A-B, start.
Crap, is that?
Oddly enough, they added that cheat code in Maximum Carnage for
And
Second
left.
Genesis, if anybody cares.
They also had that code in GTA.
Really?
They're one of the earlier editions. When it was
And
still a
just
top.
keep going down.
Do you know why that code even existed?
Oh, it was a Zelda game, wasn't it?
No, it was back from it was an NES game. Oh, it was Contra. It was a Contra code,
It was Contra. Okay.
and
Yeah.
it was put in because the game was too hard for them to fully test if they played it all the way through. So they put that
Mhm.
cheat in there for developer testing to ensure everything worked properly, and they forgot to take it back out before they shipped the game.
That makes me feel
They
like
did.
a total fucking badass.
Right?
They did that for Sonic 3 on the Sega Genesis.
Me and Cameron beat Contra NES when we were like freaking. I don't even remember how. We weren't teenagers yet. Like 11 or 12.
The game was too hard for them to test for them to test efficiently and quickly enough to ensure the game worked properly. So they put a cheat code in there for developers to test the game,
That's awesome.
and just didn't take it back out before the shipping because they forgot.
Yeah, me and Cameron beat that game on co-op. When I was like 11 or 12, we bought a fucking big ass box of NES games from a garage sale, and me and Cameron beat that game on co-op. No cheat codes.
So for the viewers, random nerd fact for the day: the comic code started as a developer oopsie.
I do not have vision.
No one has vision yet because
You have no tokens.
I forgot to throw those tokens down.
All right,
Okay,
while you're
cool.
doing that, I'm gonna go.
We did it, guys. We made it. Floor 3.
See why it starts getting harder here. Fuck you and your vision.
And completely unaided as well.
Oh my, Ripper's not with us. Oh,
Floor fucking 3, guys. Didn't think this day would come.
So I'm not sure why your globe disappeared. What's the radius for
2020.
2020? Thanks. Okay. Nate should have his vision back.
I can see. It's a miracle.
I can fight.
Alright, so yeah, y'all are in floor 3.
Perfect timing, because it's almost 1.
Yeah.
We made it right at the end.
we still have like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Trimlet says, I don't need a tank.
I am a tank.
I am the tank.
Even though my fancy cane sword's back in town, being modified to my specifications.
You still got your old one.
Yeah, I've still got my old one. I got my scimitar. I'm okay.
And your shield, don't you?
I do have a shield, yes.
Okay.
So which way? Left or right?
Let's
Spin
find
the
out.
bones.
Let's find out.
Somebody sniff it.
Evens left, odds right. Right it is.
Newly awakened now.
All right, friend Alex, it's time for you to lead the way. Oh my.
So, as y'all enter here, you see the smooth car walls bear engraved imagery of mountains marbled with veins of glittering minerals, and the marble floor is caked with dust. Shelf-like niches carved into the walls are stacked three high. Each of these open tombs contains the dust-covered bones of long dead dwarves.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that's a hell of a thing to walk into.
Yeah, can't stand a dusty bitch. I mean, niche.
Snitch?
All right.
What?
Somebody call the bones.
You're the bone speaker.
Yes, friend Tremlet. You're definitely the prophet of directions.
All
I thought he
right.
called you a French trimlet. I was like, why is he French?
Odds east, evens north. East it is.
Yay, welcome to LOSL.
Right.
Right.
Oh, damn.
Welcome to LOSL. Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Cameron, no one likes it when you get that.
I
that
like it when
giddy.
I get this happy.
I'm having
It's just
movement issues.
Yeah, I think we all are.
I.
I'm not only having issues, I am unable to move.
There is no issue except that there's all the issue.
There is no war embossing, so hallways. The hallways multiplying.
Oh
And
my
my-
god, why am I moving backwards? I want to go forwards.
My character's not moving at all.
I've literally got probably 45 seconds of latency.
Well, I think I know how to catch this up.
It's
Okay.
a little rough.
Not backwards, forwards.
Let me go. Let me kind of hop back over to the server side real quick. That way everything can kind of catch up on its end. Okay, is
I'm
things
moving
getting a
now.
little bit better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just had to catch everything up on server end. So,
I can move.
Sort
Yeah.
of.
Oh shit, I'm stuck again.
Sorry, I was headbanging to the music
Okay.
of my tapping keyboard.
We need a direction.
I'm still traveling north, so that's the direction I'm going. Well, it seems like we just missed an entire room, so why don't we go back?
Well, this whole room is just a bunch of dead dwarves.
Oh, okay. I wasn't able to walk that fast.
Yeah, I went and checked. I went and scoped it out, guys. They're all dead. So,
No assistance needed.
East?
well, there is a little alcove to the north over
You
here.
scared the hell out of me.
I don't know how far it goes, but it exists.
How beautiful. Okay.
I was scared to delve any deeper. I was just looking at dead bodies and doorways.
I fear the deepness as well.
The true D&D.
Where you go?
Dead
Ow.
bodies and doorways. Oh, there's a moo.
You've had enough of that shit.
Hello, Moo.
Had enough of people not paying attention to you.
Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa.
Fine.
Trying to get there.
Fine.
I know.
Okay. Okay. I see dead dwarf.
I count 4 of 5 companions.
Yeah.
One of them was attacked by a Moo.
One was attacked by a Mushi.
Doom wiggles. I would like to move now.
Is Alex committing to
Sorry.
the north path?
Are
We are
these
committing.
sorry? Are these
Okay,
two
I'm here.
these are actual tombs, coffins?
Yes.
And you said there were engravings on them.
Heck.
Which one?
Oh well, the engravings are along the wall.
Oh, on the wall. Sorry, I'm having internet issues here. Is there anything on the tombs themselves?
No markings or anything.
If I'm not mistaken, DM, this is more of a catacomb, correctly? They're just open alcoves with a corpse inside, or
Pretty much,
skeletal
yeah.
remains.
Yeah, literally any dungeon you've ever been in Skyrim.
Okay. Do I recognize the scenery depicted here, like scenes of battle or anything? Or
No,
just-
it's a scene of a massive mountain range with glittering metals like strewn throughout it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and walk down. Just save on movement right now because of the movement issues. I would like to walk down these aisles and look in the tombs and see if anything looks pristine in the tombs.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
No, let's. I'm starting from left to right. I'm not trying to move in the
Oh,
situation.
no, I thought someone else was saying something.
No, I was just gonna say I wanted to like investigate. Like, are the bodies laying out? Like, are they wearing anything?
There's nothing of as y'all go and kind of went back and forth answering. There's nothing of value on them. Like anything that would have been on them is so far gone. It's not even worth trying to save, or someone has stripped them of it.
So nothing of arcane or historical value.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no sigils or crests or anything like that.
Weird place to have dwarves. Why would dwarves be here?
Well, there's been dwarf riding on every floor.
This is true. We came across an altar of a
Dwarves.
god, didn't we?
Yeah, dwarves have been.
Say dwarves have been
Dwarves-
persistent throughout this dungeon.
They dug most of this. Dwarves dug most of Hallister's stuff.
Are any sigils of that one god we found, guys? The god of secrets?
Not here.
Yeah, if I was building a temple underground, first people I would hire would be dwarves. So
I mean, you're not wrong.
They're strong and they do the underground thing.
yeah. All right, Alec. Let's head on in. Let's see what happens.
His headset died. He's trying us back up real quick.
Damn. Hang on, let everybody see our beautiful faces at 12:45.
Like slurping. I don't know
Yay,
about y'all, but there's something
12:45.
beautiful about this face at 12:45.
This
It is
is
only tired.
what we look like at 12:45.
I start
See my
developing this
bags.
like slight like limp eyelid
Yeah,
on this side.
I start doing stuff like this.
Yeah, I heard that. Cameron hasn't changed in the last 6 hours. I thought it was you slurping your mic. Wasn't sure.
Slurp.
Yeah, that was me. This kind of shit
What
I
is
do.
this? What is this sound you do?
Nothing counts after 12:30.
Okay, but why are you slurping air? You turn into a lizard? One of those hissing bearded dragon things or something?
I have overactive saliva glands, and the things that you are saying are hurtful.
They're very hurtful.
You're full of it.
It's
You don't
a
make those sounds
medical
at 5 o'clock in the
condition.
morning. Why are you making them at 12:45? You can move through the house silently at 5 a.m. at 12:45.
Nate, anything? It appears not.
It appears.
Yeah, it is close enough to 1. So we're at a good spot. So
That time. So, let's do the wrap up.
Yeah, might as well.
Wrap it up. We didn't actually do a whole lot of combat this time.
One little fight against some ghast. We
Yeah,
fucked
that
them
ain't gonna
up
help
though.
our XP bar. Oh, yeah.
Fucked them up.
I threw a firebolt, guys.
all right, everyone. Oh. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. The party has officially made it to floor 3.
Yay!
Yeah. We
And
made
so,
it.
thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Next week, we'll be back at Anon and see what shenanigans happen there.
Oh, the whole.
All the shenanigans.
My plan for next week. We'll just say Dungeon of Mad Mage may have inspired my.
Nate, your face
Fired
came back just in
your-
time for us to sign off.
So, good night, everybody. Once again, I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time.
Nice.
We'll see y'all then.
Peace.
I'd like to give a quick little disclaimer.
Oh.
We just throwing it out. I don't remember if we said at the beginning of stream, but none of these services are we affiliated with or sponsored by. Also, we are also now on YouTube. Swamp Mages Gaming on YouTube. Check us out if you miss a stream, want to catch the video of it. They're up now. We'll be getting on Facebook soon. Don't know if anybody actually watches on Facebook or not, but it's coming.
It's there.
It will be.
Our Twitter will be coming soon, so anybody that the next session or two, I'll be getting out that info for anybody who would like to follow us on Twitter and get live updates of when we go live. And I'd like to thank any and all viewers for coming by and hanging out with us a little bit. If you have some comments you want to put in, any suggestions, ideas, or just even bitch or complain, it doesn't bother me at all. Just send it my way. And
We'll hear you out.
Do try to be constructive, though, please.
I don't care if you're constructive or not. Let me know what you think.
We'll listen to your complaints, even if they're only complaints.
I've got
We
a
will
new.
listen to your bitching. For the sake of listening to your bitching.
It was more of a plea than it was.
If you like salt, I've got friends that like salt. They'll comment.
I love salt.
They'll
That
comment
guy.
with you, man. I mean, we're good. So thanks for your time, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
No.
Night.
Night.
Oh God.
Does that mean we're off stream?
Hang on. All right, we're off.